bricks, blue belts, find copper. Okay. Brick was the only thing I remembered. This is like having these save files to remind yourself where your like existing problems were is super helpful. Is super helpful. Because we actually want blue belts now to speed up our output of iron, because we're like it's clogging the belts. We're consuming so much iron. Yeah, Twitch doesn't auto-update that stuff very well, good on it. Sometimes it does, though, which is the weird thing. Like, it's not like it never updates. It just usually doesn't. We're almost out of bricks, and we need bricks for some of our science. So we need to get more stone ASAP. And we need more blue belts. And then copper's gonna run out pretty soon, so we need to get more copper. So, problems. Hey, Super Mike Man, Angry Bunny. Oh, we did have some. Well, it was like, I mean, the fact that we are out of bricks is kind of a sabotage. I was not expecting that to happen. It's not a direct sabotage, but okay. So we had like 4,000 stone left or some garbage about like that, right? Did we have some up here we were mining or something? No, we got the uranium. Yeah, uranium's gonna be a problem soon too. This is also like uncomfortably close. Some of these guys here. Excuse me. We can watch this. Yeah. Yeah, they melt pretty fast, and we've got bots now that can actually fix that stuff up, so that's cool. Anyway, yeah, we got, this is our closest little bit of stone right here. So, I guess we're just gonna get this stone on board real quick in the, like, dumbest way possible. So, let's do that, and then we'll, look towards getting, I don't know, where's real, like, real stone's not even, like, easy to access either. Was there, did I have any real stone patches? Like, I guess 250 is a good amount of stone, but that's like, it's like all I see out here, actually. The rock deserves its fate. Bots will not repair it. 28,000 stone on this little island here. Alright. We should already be stocked up on like miners and stuff, yeah. We don't need raw stone for anything. Raw iron ore is the only raw thing that we use for anything, I think. Yeah, the water natural barriers have definitely been pretty convenient here. I might just do something like that, Cathodic, we'll see. I could also cheese it with some log reach action if I really wanted to. Oh yeah, and power armor is it's so expensive to get the fancy power armor, man. It's so bloody expensive. Oh, we need some roboports. So we should have a couple. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay, good. All right, let me install more power legs in the meantime. Use up that power. Alright, zoom out, watch the train tracks. Hey, Blackfire! Alright, here's what we got for... Is there anything else in the way? Oh, there's fish. Alright, sure, grab the fish if you feel so inclined, robots. I will allow it. Alright, where's our nearest power line? Over here. Alright, I'll be able to build, okay, cool. Fish, you can, they swim around, that's right. You can eat it to heal yourself a little bit. I can put gates, but, not currently important. Greetings, made of 10. Is that more fish they're murdering? Well, I probably can't actually put that quite there, can I? Hey, Speed Frog. Let's see. We don't need that one there. Watching the trade tracks still, carefully. Did almost get run over last time we were playing. Underwater belt would have worked too, I suppose. It's probably better, honestly. Yeah, we're already using silly robot shenanigans. We'll only have minimal silly robot shenanigans, though. Alright, so there's all of that together. We probably don't want like a full blueprint block of this, maybe? At least do that many, that's fine. We could funnel it back with cranes or with belts. But I think robot shenanigans is for the best. Well, not necessarily for the best per se, but is the answer I'm going to go with. We've got over 2,000 robots, you know. We've got over 2,000 robots, and we should put those lazy bots to work, you know. Stack. We don't have the stuff for stacks. Alright, fine. Go stack. Suppose we could, throw up 2 of those. Also, this one we might as well put directly into the box. There's not really any benefit to not doing that. Okay. A little patch of copper in the stone. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Just downright amazing. Alright. So that's already way more, like, smelters than we actually need, I suppose. Alright, fix that then. We'll leave the rest, that's fine. We got extra bots on us, or... yeah, we do, actually. Yep. Probably don't actually want that one there. I mean, it's mostly fine, like, who knows when I'm ever gonna use that oil, but, like to leave it open, right? Like to have things at least kinda good for the future, right? Kinda, sorta. That's still good for a long time, so I don't really care too much about fixing that up at all. And we'll get a little proper connectivity down here. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now our robots are covering our south sector pretty nicely. It's all powered. Now we'll get some bots there eventually. Oh, you can left-click drag for the roboports too? I suppose that would make sense, wouldn't it? Substations, meh. Basically, is my response to that. It's pretty much, yeah, that's my response to that. Alright, well... oh yeah, we did have that little tiny bit of stone here that was still processing. Do we want to start this at the beginning of the line or at the end? I mean... maybe both. Maybe both, huh? Make it as convoluted and nonsensical as possible, right? Actually, should that one... I always forget, like, where I would want to use an active provider chest. Like, would I want to use one for the stone? Because we actively want it to go out, but we don't really care if it's spitting it into storage chests, really. That doesn't matter to us, so, I don't know. Okay, let me get some iron to actually build these as stacks, as they really should be here. We're working on it, Catholic. We're working on more bricks, okay? Look, robots are bringing in the bricks as we speak, and it's putting a strain on my power. Yeah, exactly, Mike Man. Like, if you have a good blueprint set up for the substations, that makes sense, but, like, using them just casually doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to me. That probably makes sense, made of 10, so I'd probably still just want passive and call it good. I mean, I could have a supply of gears, but like, for the most part, I just want to have what I build out of gears on hand rather than the gears themselves, right? This is where we need the brick, right? Yeah, right there. And I mean, bricks coming in now. A little bit. Anyway. Oh yeah, over here. Brick's actually piling up, in fact. Alright, yeah, we don't need another requester chest or anything, that's fine. They'll get purple science going again, and that's wonderful. I don't have it yet, Ferb. I don't have a stack inserter supply yet. They cost things. Like, I'm probably gonna have to do robots for it too, right? Just like have the robots bring the fast inserters somewhere that's got all of this stuff, like kind of where we're right at. All right, let's see if we can get that going now-ish. So yeah, we got that stuff. Here's here. We got gears like all over the place, right? Like here's another option of a place I could do it from. This is probably better. Sort of. It's sort of better. Just get like kind of the incidental. Yeah, alright, fine. Let's do it right here. Right here. Seeing what else I don't like need easy access to. Belted copper wire is perfectly acceptable for red circuits, Skitchuru. So saith the masses. And so saith I. So how does this prioritizing work? This one's grabbing all of them right now. What if I, like, remove it real quick and place this one after? Wonder how that's prioritized. So I'd like it to prioritize this one, but then go here if there's no room to put it here, right? Hey, Glacier Wolf. Well, the thing is, you need more of everything, Cathonic. You need more of everything. It is how this game works, as it turns out. Well, yeah, but I need more iron to make more green circuits to make more red circuits. I'm working on it. We've got a lot more iron. We make 2,000 iron an hour or whatever. It's not nearly enough, I know, but we make a lot of iron. We need to make more iron. But yeah, how probably have to mess with this stuff. No idea how I'd go about any of this. This is an input and an output, apparently. Yeah. I don't have a clue. Oh, there's also red circuits right here, under the belt. I didn't even think about this. I was, like, blind. Okay, never mind. Easy every time. Easy every time. And we set up to be able to process more green circuits, which we actually have enough, we're backing up on. What's going on over here? Okay, these green circuits are going over here. And those loop up around here. And that goes all the way over here. Oh yeah, we were gonna bring this on down here, weren't we? That was gonna be a thing we were gonna do. Blue circuits are backing up. Look at that madness. We're still sitting. We needed. Did we need 250 or 200 for this thing? Well, we need a lot. We need a. Yeah, it was a lot. Let's just say that it was a lot because we needed it for all those stupid. We need a lot of these too. We need a lot of everything. Let's just Roomba up a lot of this stuff here. This is just all good Roomba material right now. So. We still need... Wait, I built some of that stuff. Oh, I've got a bunch of level 1s, level 2s, okay. We're getting there, but good god. Yeah, I think we wanted to, like, reverse the flow of, this belt. Maybe. So right now the red cycling down here is pretty garbage. And that is a thing. So yeah, why don't we ditch this red nonsense, and that ditches this green nonsense here too. So green can be used here exclusively. Spitting it over here is still good. Okay, that's still fine there. This is only needed until like here. Oh, we're splitting these off over here too. Alright, well, we'll make it work. We'll figure this out. This should be better, so let's do it this way, I think. And, yeah, we better remember that. And, so this is only supposed to fork at the top there. I gotta remember what I did in the past to to know what to do in the future. We can actually build these now, so now we actually need to start building them. Only math can save us. Math, we've got a mixed relationship with math. Like, there is a math relationship, but it's a little uneven. Alright, so this is no longer starved. And I've still never heard of a way to make this not stupid, so that's a little disappointing. Manufacturing of additional robots. We've been using lubricants, Adalmore, for the fancy engines. It has definitely been a thing. Seems we're okay. Seems we're fine. Okay. We probably have excess lubricant, enough to use for the belts and stuff, is the hope. What do you mean connect inserters to the logistic network about it? Alright, that should be a better flow of the red and green anyway. Now it's actually getting to all of these systems. Oops. Now it's getting to all of these systems. What even is that? Oh, roboports. Yeah, my roboports. So what does this do? Well, it's always enabled. Yeah, that doesn't... We don't want it to be disabled. I want these robots to spread out to the other roboports instead of just sitting here. That's what I want. But they are very, very bad at doing that automatically. This gunter is so close. You know what? You keep being you, medium biter. You keep being you for a while. Alright, let's look at our lubricant situation over here. Oh, we got 2 full tubs of it. Okay, glorious. Look at that foresight I had to build tubs of this shenanigans here, man. So, lubricant... Yes, we can do it right here. Like, I think. It's a super tight fit, but I think we can make... Yeah, we can totally make this work. Move this belt over one. Easy every time. I don't have pipes! Okay, this was a thing before. Why are we not... Why... Are we not actually, like, adding pipes to the logistics network and I accidentally, like, dumped a bunch in at some point? And that's where the robots were supplying me from for a million years? Or... Because I guess we're not actually stockpiling pipes. I don't think. It must not be. Yeah. Where's the, Oh, right, we're waiting on... We're waiting on that. I guess we just don't have them. I mean, we're sort of stockpiling bricks. We're sort of stockpiling bricks. That is definitely... I mean, to say that we're not stockpiling bricks at all would be a lie, I would say. It's a tight fit, but everything works out just fine. Oh, works out just fine. Make some more of those too. Oh, yeah, right. We just limit it here. We're gonna need a lot. That's fine. We're only stockpiling bricks if we're in excess of what we're using, I guess is how that works. Music pep it up as we start making blue belts. Hey, Thelfon. I used to jam to the belt music as a kid all the time. I mean, I suppose we're already pretty northerly here. Let's go burn that that biter real quick. Let's grab like another turret. We probably have one. Oh god! Look both ways before. Wait. Oh no, this is it's up here. More of a walk than I was thinking it was. Alright, sufficient band-aiding for now. Let's just take a look over here. Exactly 2-point perspective. You know exactly what's up. It's a pretty good operation. I like this operation overall. We're still slower than we could actually use here, mind you, but I don't think we ever actually have been hit by a trade this game. We've come very, very close in many a case, but that's already down to 97k. I mean, we got a big belt full of it too, so it'll last a little longer than it looks like it will, but not necessarily that much. Copper's down to 580. So we got our stone. We should plop down some blue belts. Are they coming? You guys bringing me my blue belts? Or did I put down the wrong type of chest? Are bots slow, or did I put down the wrong type of chest? Bots are no, that was inserters. No, that was belts. That was belts. Okay. Also, we probably just mostly haven't made that many belts, or yeah, blue belts yet. So, it'll be a little while, then we'll get that going. It is not Glacier Wolf. Well, by default settings, it is not, I should say. The map is infinite with default settings. You can choose settings that the map is not infinite on. Well, yeah, but that's kind of the idea of the blue belts, right? That's why we want blue belts to, because it's actually getting clogged with the iron plates. So we need to speed up processing that. I suppose the most direct thing we could do would be to speed it up a little bit right here. I don't know that this is going to make too much difference yet, but we could do it. Go slightly faster. What do you mean? The unloading's balanced. Or are you saying on the other side of the train? Yeah, that's definitely a thing that is a consideration. Science is still going pretty slow. Oh yeah, the left and right are not going very often. But that's the same sort of thing, right? It would be just increasing how much we're pulling off of the... It's sort of the same thing. It's similar. Increasing how much we're pulling off of the train there. Gonna need a lot of fast underground belts too. 80 gear wheels! Good God! 80 gear wheels cannot withstand any sort of nuding, I would say. I don't even know how that statement makes any sense, but we're running with it anyway. How's it going, Sharif, an aluminum bad man? We fit, like, we already fit the belt thing awkwardly in here. I don't know if we can fit... There's no room to fit other nonsense here, really. This one doesn't need the, Oh yeah, the other one didn't need the circuits either. It's just gears. It's just gears and lubricant, man. How's it going, Gilder? Thanks as always for the raid host, good sir. It's being Factorio as usual. There's always something else that's a bottleneck and slowing everything down. Big symphony. Why does that, like, that seems to happen, like, specifically when someone raids repeatedly, that we get stream issues. Looks like it was just a little hiccup of drop frames though, so it should be fine. Hopefully. See, that was mostly the conclusion I came to last time I was playing this game, 2-point perspective, that the blue belts weren't really worth it. But we're like actually being slowed down by our ability to move iron around on our belts. So for those spots, blue belts seem like they're going to be beneficial. It's pretty much where we're at in that regard. I guess we've got lubricant here and gears here too, so yeah, we could make another one of those on the opposite side, huh? Do we need more fancy engines? Oh, fancy engines are piling up over here and going somewhere. Did fancy engines need to go up here? Yes. There's a good pile of them already here too, though. We don't have enough regular engines to supply all of that. It's probably... oh, because we don't have enough steel. They don't need to produce faster, we just don't have enough steel. Like, give me back those modules. They don't have enough pipes, we don't have enough anything. Because we don't have enough iron. Obviously, why am I thinking I'm going to do anything that requires iron? Because we're never going to have enough iron. Mostly I was just pondering because I wanted to know if I should, like, build another one of these, advanced, engine makers here or not, but I think we can probably even leave the room for it and not have to decide right now. Alright, so that'll bring in that. Alright, bring lubricant on over here. We're, I mean, doing what you do in Factorio. We're upgrading our stuff. We're currently working on getting the ultra-fast express transport belts. Getting some of those online through somewhat convoluted means, as is often the case here. Alright. That's capable of producing those. Now, yeah, let's cap that though. There we go. Mind you, we don't have enough iron, so everything else is limited, but so it goes. Alright. So let's work on the iron problem some more. This game could be called I Don't Have Enough Iron. That would be an accurate description of this game. Yeah, these side ones are actually never... And the train's already here again. Like, we cannot process it fast enough, so, like, that's a big part of the issue. Wait, what? Lubricant didn't reach it? I think the lubricant reached it. Kid's usually right about these things, though. Let's take a look. Oh. I thought it was rotated. Like, I even looked at it, and it was clearly rotated. But apparently not. Okay, good call. Good call. Just tear it all down. I mean, we've torn down a decent amount. We've got a lot of flamethrowers. I mean, we can just, like, casually burn our base if we want to, you know? It's a pretty easy thing to do. We've got an army of robots that are going to be pretty intent on fixing it up, though, so... Hey there, Hots! Welcome to the stream. This is Factorio. This is a factory sim game. You're building stuff so that you can build more and bigger and better stuff, and researching more stuff to help you build more stuff. In the meantime, there's some natives that are pretty unhappy with your presence here. Essentially, you crash landed on this alien planet, and you're kind of desolating the land and harvesting all the resources to build a rocket to launch yourself back into space. That's probably too late to actually catch the excitement, right? Yeah. You can still see some just random burning and stuff from the flamethrower turrets attacking some of the natives there, but robots have an agenda. It's to fix things and to do what I tell them to, okay? So it's a pretty good agenda, if you ask me. Where do we want, like, another belt of iron to go? I'm sure we could find somewhere. See, like, look at all these robots. They're bringing me extra ammo, because I just dumped some in one of those turrets there. Bringing me those belts I asked for. You know what, maybe we want some more, we're actually sitting on some concrete. Well, that's clearly not enough. Bring me some more concrete, and the robots will just hook me up. Hey, CBV. So, where else do we stick iron into the system meaningfully? I mean, we could always do the requester chest thing, right? Use some of our robots. We could use our robots to speed up the dispersal of iron. That is a thing we are capable of doing. And then I can be like, well, clearly there's not enough concrete on the ground, so let's, you know, add some more of that. Do whatever. Just because we can, right? Uses up some of those bricks. We're used to running on low oxygen, Gilder. It's all good. Look, we've already got some in a box here for, like, we've already got one, passive provider chest moving some iron plates around. So why not more? Like, why not more, huh? We got robots. We're working on making our robots even better. They'll be able to carry more iron plates at a time. They're no home. The High Elves. I've heard of High Elves, but I don't know about the High Elves. So what Furba's complaining about the concept of is that moving stuff around by having robots move it around like as a core resource, right? These iron plates are used in frickin' everything, and yeah, like for example, we're currently making 2,000 iron plates per minute. That's what we're doing with iron. We're making 2,000 iron plates per minute is how much iron we are producing. So it's pretty important essential resource, and we're talking about having robots move it around like 2 or 3 at a time. Well, see, that's what I would do in that case, Speed Frog. We could have separate ones up here too, right? Like that's Oh yeah, we're making stack inserters now, so give me my stack inserters. I mean, I guess, yeah, just bring me a stack of 50. That's fine. That's what we want. Exactly. That's how you get something everywhere at once. We could have the robots going wherever they want to go, man. Yeah, we're having trouble moving the iron around quickly. That is ultimately our biggest issue right now. There's a few different ways we can go about smoothing that out. Mostly, like, trying to figure out where... I guess I could just, I mean, run another iron belt alongside the current iron belt. That probably just makes lots of sense to do, I suppose. Thanks for the host, Alyssa. So we could even do this in like 3 belts if we wanted to. My problem is relying on robots. Well, I'm like, the robots are not really the... Well, it depends on where you're counting robots, right? Like, I guess our trains are automated, so if you count those as robots too, then, oh, that's not gonna quite do the trick, is it? But as far as just the raw robots themselves go, wait, just do what am I doing? Do this. There we go. But we are definitely relying on our automated trains to bring stuff for us. The robots we're relying on, but mostly for convenience. But yeah, we've got robotic trains, and like we've got... Well, the robots help refuel the robot trains. So I guess that's a thing, right? Like, speaking of, is this thing almost it's still got a lot of fuel, but it's not being automatically reloaded, I don't think. So that's something we're going to forget about, and it'll be a concern later. As those things go. So how much further could these go? Like, 2 extra spaces? Fair enough. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Probably. Let's see. We have like little bits where the track goes extra fast and the rest is like, yeah, it's fast-ish. That doesn't need to be underground. Let's just overground that. That's fine. Let's get another belt full of iron as the current plan here. This is probably a thing. So that's a pretty good spot for that iron to be coming through here. And that's it's being split off into multiple spots there. So that's I think that should increase our throughput a decent amount, hopefully. Making a rocket. Well, theoretically, we're making a rocket to, like, I don't know, send a message into space to help us get off of this planet or something, but, I don't know if that's something we actually care about, or if it's just, you know, what we tell ourselves to, excuse the fact we're, like, just completely destroying this planet for no real good reason. How's it going, Frog with Taunt? Thank you very much for continuing to support the stream. Appreciate it. I wouldn't say we've quite doubled our Iron Plate movement, but we have increased it at the very least. Thank you for the host, by the way, Dolphin Chemist. Hey there, Lance Fighter. Yeah, that's another thing. You can, like, rockets now give rocket science. So you could keep researching, basically just indefinitely. I should follow both of these folks. Hey, Andy. That's right, we're sending the rocket out to tell them the planet's ready to be colonized. That sounds pretty accurate. I don't know where I'm bringing more iron to at this point. Nice, no hope. That's reasonable, that's reasonable. Yeah, I still haven't played Oxygen Not Included. It looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I've had mixed opinions on the Clay games in the past. I like stuff like Don't Starve a lot less than most people do. shockingly, we're still not getting nearly enough iron anywhere that wants iron. I mean, we could, sure we could just, like, force inject some iron down here somewhere. Yeah, like that, right down here. Just run that third line of iron over this way. That's only mildly silly, I think. Alright, let's do it then. Yeah, this is fine. Head on down that way. It's like ominous that we're taking the iron down here. Mark of the Ninja seemed like a decent game that I didn't really like, Ritzel. Like, there's some oddities with the controls that were just really not fun for me. But it also kind of feels like a game I didn't give an entirely fair shake to. Let's see, how do we maneuver this down through this mess here? More spaghetti all day long. Delicious spaghetti factory. This is almost lined up with what I wanted even. Oh, that power pulls slightly the way, alright. So we're just gonna, like, loop it back in and insert into this line here. That seems appropriate enough, I think. Should probably move this belt connection one over, but that's okay. There we go. More iron into the system. Greetings, Alloyd. It's been a long time since I've played Mark of the Ninja. Greetings, Tom Pong. It's only 5 years old. It feels older, but played it really close to release then, I think. So, not too surprisingly, this one isn't really moving much, so, like, we probably want... I mean, like, even maybe right here, like, we can have stuff just to keep merging stuff together so that it, everything stays going where it can usefully go. There's an issue with the splitter I just put down. What madness is this? Oh, Yeah, no, you're right. Not that it actually matters in this case, but yeah, it's because of the other belt. Oh no, it's because it's right next to the other splitter. Okay. Sure enough. Need to give it some space. I should also inject this down here. Look, like we need iron over here. Let's do that instead. In fact, I could just like run it into here, probably, right? That's probably what I want to do. Why is this not spitting them out over here, too? I guess it is? Yeah. It's just got more to fill on the left first, I guess. Okay. That's way better. Alright, so surely we're still... like, low on iron in various places, because that's just how this works. What is this belt for? What is this? Oh, that's for running faster, right. That's been... right. That's just the belt I put down a million years ago to run faster. I remember now. Treadmill belt, basically. Alright, so everything's probably still... This is not star fryer. This is... passable. Although we could add more iron. Yeah. Totally add more iron right there if we wanted to. Let's just send this iron over here. Easy peasy. Just keep having the system all loop inside of itself. Every which way it can. That ruin power for anything. This, apparently. Alright. Alright, so even with that pretty constant... Well, it should start backing up a little bit. Yeah, purple science is the bottleneck, for sure. But let's see, so we're no longer stagnant on gears or iron over here. Or steel, rather. Actually, we're still a little stagnant on steel, even with the iron supply. Or is that just taking time to restabilize? We got enough bricks. Yeah, it's steel. So let's throw some of those in there. Process steel a little bit faster. Well, the whole tech tree in general has changed a lot, Alloyd. So you've got more total types of science. It's for purple science specifically. It's production science for purple science now, which requires electrical engine, electric furnace, and assembly machine. Yeah, electric furnaces are the bottleneck here, which is bottlenecked by steel. But, so then you've also got military science, specifically using piercing rounds, grenade, and gun turret. Blue science is easier than old blue science, but it's kind of been split into blue science and high-tech science here. So, yeah. So yeah, with the furnaces, we need bricks. We do need bricks, no. Bricks are essential for our science production here. Well, those are only, yeah. Let's upgrade those bad boys a little bit, huh? And that'll definitely speed up that red circuit production down there a bit. What else can we do to speed this up? We could add another furnace or two. You could do this. I think that goes on the right side of the belt. Yeah, perfect. Oh, except, never mind, that's not perfect. It's not perfect at all. Not perfect at all. Okay, everything's fine. My inventory is full. Here, have this combinator I'm not gonna use. I have some of this extra stuff here. I've got, like, just a giant pile of stone on me, apparently. Here. Take that away from me, robots. I'm no longer amused by the idea of carrying around stone. You can have some of these bricks, too. You can have that garbage. Alright, that cleans up my inventory a bit here, anyway. Yeah, we've also got a nuclear power plant, which we do need to expand, not too distant future, so power usage is getting up there for sure. So I don't really have any good way to inject more steel just into that line casually, do we? But we could sort of move this down a little bit. See that? I should pick that up just to make sure it's not going to become a problem. I don't think it will, but we'll make sure. Is one gear producer enough to keep up with this? Is one good gear producer enough to keep up with this? That might be a thing. Certainly improved matters. We still don't have enough steel to make enough furnaces to make purple science fast enough. Like, inlands are currently still pretty piled up here. Exactly, 2 point, exactly. That's definitely how that goes. These are level 1 assembly machines. Madness. The pipes are probably fine, but yeah, upgrading those to at least level 2 ones is a good idea. Alright, so we've improved many a thing. How do we do it on our resources that are all running out? Uranium's down to 93k, the iron ore is down to 1 million, copper's nearing the 500,000 mark. Our new stone reserves are still okay, they're still doing okay. So we should probably hop in a tank and go bust up some natives. Also, I don't know where I parked. Oh, there it is. I think that's what this triangle is down here, right? Yeah, that's where I parked my tank. It's killing down here. Okay. There's where my tank is. Good. That should still have a good amount of flamethrower fuel, and we got extra piercing ammo and stuff too. Okay. So that should be pretty well set to bust some faces. I know. I didn't know where my take was for at least several hours. I mean, granted, I didn't look that hard, but I did not know where my take was for many hours. Is there anything else we can immediately do to improve? Well, I mean, we can throw a few more speed modules in there, I suppose. So not a lot is the answer. Not a lot. Oh, this over here, that's a pretty good chunk of enemy presence there, but this isn't even a lot of copper. Like, this is only another, like, 270,000 copper there. Like, another 200,000 here. But that's the copper we know that exists elsewhere in the world. It's not much. Like, iron, we've got, like, 4 million iron over here. Like, we'd have to conquest out to capture it a little bit. Same with the uranium here, but, we know where these resources are, and we can get more of them. Same with, like, oil. We got all this oil here we're not using, a lot of oil down here we're not using. We got that stuff covered, but this is the only copper we know of. It's not a lot, but we need more copper, so we are gonna head out there. And, I mean, yeah, science is acceptable for right now, I guess. I guess it's acceptable. Like, speeding this stuff up won't really matter much, I suppose. I mean, it's not that hard to inject, yeah, let's inject steel into this system. We can do that. We can inject steel in this system. That's pretty easy. Let's, looks like we do only need the one, gear belt to upkeep what we're doing here. So, first, let's get one more of these guys. Then, let's build this. Here's probably good. That'll be the gear producer there. Now we can do this a few different ways. Why don't we just do it like this? There you go. Now gears are on that side. That's all peachy keen. And don't know how much steel we're storing in the logistics network anywhere, but, you know, just spit some more steel into the line, if we can. I don't have gold. There's no gold. This planet is bereft of gold, and it's clearly terrible. Yeah, I was doing both, Made of Tin. Was doing both. Man, I keep trying to build these speed modules to just... Oh, that uses green circuits. We gotta Roomba up some more green circuits. We should start, like, stacking the speed modules in a box somewhere. We got too many things we need to do. Yeah, let me Roomba up some more of this stuff here. So I want to keep making these speed modules in the meantime here. Don't need that right now. Sure, take that steel away from me and dump it on eventually where it needs to go. May not be efficient, but I think the robots will get there eventually. It'll be fine. Alright, that's all fine. Gonna grab some more concrete. We can keep paving the land to the left here. Those are kind of interestingly spaced bits of iron there, huh? It eventually gets down here. Oh, look at the robots. That's why robots... This is where the robots are just truly just moving around being robots for a while. They aren't doing anything they need to do per se, but, you know, they're robots. Eventually we can get to another non-stack inserter bonus, which is pretty good. I don't know how close we're getting on Coverx enrichment shenanigans. But, you know, eventually. Does this change their bonus to that, or is that an additional bonus? Because the number keeps going up. So I'm not sure on that, actually. Get a token mining productivity bonus. That would give purple a chance to kind of catch up. Sure. Then we'll run out of problems elsewhere. But yeah, like the robots are just constantly moving bricks around right now. Moving bricks around. Now, the point of concrete is that it makes us walk a little bit faster. So therefore it's worth defacing the ground and going through lots of extra effort to make it, because we can move a little bit faster. That's something that's important to my overall market strategy, I would say. Let's go ahead and put this tank in our pocket real quick. It does increase pollution in the world because there's not grass and stuff to absorb some of that pollution. Oh, I don't need the rest of it in the trunk. If the tank explodes, then, you know... We'll install... Actually, we can install more crappy shields, too. Alright, sure. Let's install a couple more shields, you know? If the tank, like, blows up, we'll have a ability to maybe run away fast, at least. Yeah, Coverex helps your ability to manage nuclear fuel, basically. Can reprocess it a little bit. The flamethrower on the tank is so powerful it doesn't even light the trees on fire, it just knocks them down, basically. So that's a thing. However, before we go on a tank rampage, it is time for a quick break, folks. Yeah, we want A-bombs. That's the thing, Super Mike Man. So why rush for like just build a rocket when we can try to build atomic bombs? I can move a little bit faster in the tank. Hey there, Daxter. But yeah, anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Hope everyone's enjoying Factorio. We'll be back in just a couple minutes and go on a rampage with our tank. See you shortly. Alrighty, we return. I mean, yeah, Dexter, 6 hours is our normal stream time. We often go a little bit later on the weekends, but 6 hours is about normal. Knowing Factorio, it might be a little bit higher than that. Depends on how addicted I'm feeling versus how much I actually want some sleep, huh? And yep, pigs are very, very good at tearing down trees and enemy nest and stuff too. Because you can run stuff over pretty effectively. We got robots sitting here following me around to help auto-repair my stuff, my tank. But yeah, compared to the car, tank has 2,000 health instead of 200 health. And it has a flamethrower, and it can rampage over their bases. Little more effective at busting stuff up. I gotta be a little bit careful with those guys. There's a lot of those big worms. Let's let my robots heal me back up real quick. Like, we can run into those guys. All the robots are healing themselves too, I like it. You should probably go back to my pocket robot, but it's okay. The negotiations are indeed in full force. Thank you very much for continuing to support the stream, Notch. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, now I am objectively the bad guy. That is right. We're not. It's not just self-defense. We're actively going out and wrecking their day. Because, like, look, I already explained. There's some copper down here, and we're gonna need some copper, okay? I've got like 200 construction bots on me, so I guess the fact some of them are gonna be suicidal I'm not super concerned with. Let's smash up some of these trees a little bit. Yeah, I don't know why I'm saying smash them up, just burn them down with sheer force of flamethrower power here. Make sure I've got plenty of room to like drive back if I need to retreat or anything like that. Because as you can see here, this place is pretty packed with alien presence here. Let's kind of scan the outskirts of it a little bit. Looks like there's not really any of those giant. Oh, music's picking up. We gotta go. Gotta go in with that. It's a lot of those blue biters. These guys are armored, they don't die as easily. How's it going, Devin? Thanks to you as well for continuing to support the stream. It's a pretty good game. It's very addictive for sure. We just lost like 20 construction robots. They are actually dying in mass. Almost as fast as the natives are. Let's just gun these guys down with bullets. lot of them. It's a lot of them. Save the construction robots! Yeah, these blue biters are definitely making my tank less effective. I cannot fire both simultaneously, no. Turn? Okay. It's like a little oddly stuck there. Alright, still doing pretty good. Just casually running over all of their homes. Look at this magnificent music. When like the music is like all like cheerful and optimistic like this, how could what I'm doing possibly be wrong? Those robots are just like coming in to taunt them? What were the robots even doing? I think they were just taunting the biters. Be like, suckers, the tank's over here. The biters are trying to block the signal. Yeah, that is having some trouble. That is definitely having some trouble. Things are a bit Comcastic right now. Not that it ever really seems to help, but we can drop the bitrate real quick. Yeah, that's true. There is the cannon option too. We haven't really tried making cannon shells yet. They're slow, but they got a really long range. Looks like we might have restabilized for now. I don't know if the lower bitrate mattered for that or not. I'm gonna turn it back up and see if it goes to crap again, in which case I'll turn it back down. Look, oops. No, it is going back to crap. Alright, maybe the low bitrate is beneficial then. That's true, uranium bullets. That's an option too. That is an option as well. It is not entirely restabilized. Not entirely restabilized. Oh, something's being destroyed. Well, well, Godspeed, construction robots. You're gonna be working on that for a while. We don't have an option to deal with that. We'll make it back up there eventually. I'm sure the construction bots can keep it repaired for like the next hour or something. It's fine. Alright, I'll fix up. Yeah, I don't know if there's uranium cannon shells or not. Hey, lay off my robots! You're killing my poor robots! See, these guys are monsters. They're killing my defenseless construction robots. Look at that. Truly, they are the villains. Greetings, I will duel. Welcome to the stream. We lost a good construction robot this day. Might as well continue building that stuff up. I don't feel especially comfortable having this big wealth of those guys there, but it's not like the end of the world. Like, we could maybe do trains around it and be fine. Hold on, I've got to figure out my science. Pause for a second, miners, pause for a second. So yeah, uranium, oh man. Yeah, there are uranium cannons still. Oh, that's... Cast 1,000 of the sciences, except purple. I mean, not casting purple is good. That is a good thing. We can also just like upgrade our like flamethrower damage and stuff too. Another 40%. That's pretty good. We could start working on the Cobra X enrichment process. We could get piercing shotgun shells, which leads to also cluster grenades and fancier combat robotics. Once we get proper power legs, we could probably run faster than our tank, in which case we're going to want probably combat robotics. And just run around and have robots do all our dirty work. Because they would never betray us, despite some claims to the contrary. Got a lot of okay options. Get a lot of okay options. Still be a while, but I mean, this takes so long to research, you kind of want to start it in advance, right? But like, I can't even use it yet anyway. So let's do like flamethrower damage. Let's do flamethrower damage, because that doesn't use purple, so that's good. That's true. I couldn't run over the nests like a tank at all now. Don't believe that is in the cards at any point. Pretty dang useful to just run into stuff and then it dies. Certainly not upset with Tank's ability to do that super effectively. Like a raiding part? Oh no, there's maybe a little bit of a nest up here or something? No? Oh yeah, there is. There's one nest up here. Okay. Alright. We are starting to liberate some of this, this copper from the clutches of the enemy. That's a lot of, I guess that's, no, yeah, those are big worms. Okay. There's also a big set of guys right here. Let's work on clearing this out, though. Alright, we're still fine. We're still fine. Move around, do another test. Yeah, we're at like half health from that. Suicide bot's keeping us tippy-topped off, though. Ah, that's 990,000 copper, actually. Okay, so that is a legitimate pile of copper. Hey, Freya. So that is actual copper. Not the, I mean, the 200 was still something. Like, we needed it if it was 200, but when it's cool million copper, that's a little more exciting. Yeah, there is an actual pile of nests to liberate it from as well. Let's see here. Not so many in the big. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Get the flamethrower nice and full now. Nice and full for the flamethrower. I have not played Night in the Woods yet, no. This song's, yep, from AI War. We haven't really heard much music from Night in the Woods yet, but somewhat interesting that this would surprise you a bit, because we do have music from the same artist. The same artist did the music for Aquaria. But not AI War. They're killing my robots! Hey there, Sinahel. Yeah, Night in the Woods is on my my list. Oh, they didn't finish repairing me. What are you guys doing? I mean, I'm not that hurt, but I expect to be topped off. Robots. Oh, they were worried about, like, another robot that I apparently abandoned and didn't realize I abandoned. That seems like a thing that might have been the case. Yeah, I have no idea if I'll like Night in the Woods, but I've heard enough things that at least pique my interest about it. That is quite the swarm. We're gonna have to clean up all these corpses off of this copper ore too when we're mining it. How unseemly. Alright, fix me up, robots. The fact Alex Hoystra, or whatever, however that's pronounced, did the music for Night in the Woods does add to my interest there. It's quite the frickin' nest they got down here. I'll probably like expand back out here by the time I actually build up the infrastructure to start extracting this copper. I think I'm killing some of my own bots too, I'm not sure if I'm brutalizing them with a flamethrower or not. Greetings, Goodish! Look, they're killing my robots as I, like, completely destroy their homes and, their homeland. So I think it's clear that they are the ones that are at fault. Greetings, Ricky Rio. That swarm. Yeah, this is clearly too manual of an effort. I think next time we head out, we need some robots to fight for us. That much is clear. We've lost like another 20 robots. We've already used up the 100 repair packs I had? Good God. Oh, probably because they're getting like, they're probably like spread across the ground or something, right? Like robots are taking repair packs with them and then dying. So there's probably like a bunch of repair packs sitting on the ground. Because I don't think we've used up that many. That seems like impossible. Hey there, Draco. What happens when you die? Well, you reload, mostly. What if I could see any of those sitting on the ground anyway? Man, I've already taken out, like, enough we could technically build, almost. That's not... I'm pressing the wrong direction. Turning is complicated. And probably just had a million days until retirement, too. Poor guy. Alright, well, we've got, some initial liberation, anyway. Tanks do have tank controls, yes. We'll just keep the tank in my pocket. Seems reasonable. I should build a tank. The other type of tank. Storage tank. For this oil here. That'll help cover flamethrower situations most safely here. Because then we can store up a lot of excess oil that the flamethrowers can have a reserve supply of, basically. There's a lot of stuff I can't, like, make in my pocket, but I can store almost everything in my pocket. Like these fancy express underground belts and stuff, I can't make those in my pocket. Yeah, let's throw up another pump check. It just seems like probably a good idea. Yo, yeah, Overwatch is on a free, or was on a free weekend, I don't know, that's probably over by now, but, yeah, Overwatch is a pretty cool dude. What are they even bringing me right now? I don't even know. Oh, concrete. The most useful things they could be bringing me right now. Absolutely. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Now we don't have to walk on that filth ground in this slight corner here. Have robots tear down trees. Robots are also very, very effective at tearing down trees. It's a little narrow for a train track, but I think that'll work. No, I don't want you guys to be building this. We'll expand the robot network down here. If you guys get abandoned down there because you're too slow, I mean, that's not my fault. Clearly not my fault. Don't exactly have plans for this other side of this wall. I guess we could just expand to the upwards wall. We probably do, just expand the wall up there. Involves building a lot more flamethrower turrets though. Get some robots on clearing up all this garbage. These filthy trees clogging the landscape here. Oh, look at this army of robots. It's always just satisfying seeing that many robots flying around the place. They're working on building that wall. This wall is stupid right now, for the record, because it's probably going to end up being attacked, and then there's going to be nothing to defend it. But you know, we could get the defenses going in time, I think. So we got yeah, this guy right here. Oh, that actually included the wall. That's okay. We can still use that to. Okay. Theoretically, might want. Working on it. Hey there, Raven. Let me actually hook that up so they are in fact filled with flammable fuel. I mean, I guess we want this here. It's like, I don't even know. Part of the reason I built this tank down here because I was like picturing building off of that, but this is fine too. You can even like hear the oil flowing. Hey there, Nick Finn! VG Games, welcome! It's a lot of robots, so... we've got 1,900 logistics robots right now, and another too small to see because it's hidden by the UI, because we made the UI bigger so it's easier to read on stream, but... Another 1,100 construction robots. So yes, we've got almost 3,000 robots. It's not a small number. Undo. Okay, undo. It's like those walls you just built, tear them down immediately. Try to leave plenty of room for cranes here. Let's see. Probably want to go down like. It's getting awfully close to these guys though, holy crap. Not terribly set up for dealing with those guys at all. Let's just do a temporary like this is not the permanent plan, I would say, but I mean, this is whatever. Look at throwing that up right now. Okay. Should at least be reasonably defensible. Oh, landfill near Zeltapath. I mean, that's an option too, although that uses our pretty limited amount of stone. Don't have a huge amount of stone available, so... Alright, I mean, the rest of that should finish building when the robots feel like it, basically. So, you know, it'll be fine. Like doubling up just so that there's a lot more of a cross-section for the robots. Oh, look at this! What is going on over here? Robots in slow power mode, they, what happened? They're coming back from here. Are these the robots I abandoned during my, my fight? And they're just, like, wandering back slowly? Like, they're coming from diagonally down here. That angle doesn't even make sense. It'd be, like, over here. What is this sad robot march all about? I have no idea. I guess they like went up and then diagonally cross? I thought they were dead. Oh man, there's 4.8 thousand coal over here. Didn't even know about that. Wait, why can I see this spot? Don't know. Also, I should build some radars down here too. Before we wander all the way back up. Check if one has a repair pack. I think it's too late to check him now, but a lot of them I probably abandoned while I like was trying to build the wall at first and stuff like that. Like protesting. radar. Yeah, that's what I was gonna plop down. I probably want to build at least one more of these too. Should move that second one down a little bit probably, but yeah, this is fine. Oh, feel free, Raven. Feel free. You guys bringing me like some concrete? No, not even bringing me concrete? Worthless. See all of that with the radars, jolly good. Nope. Okay. But, can I... Yeah. Can I do this from, Yeah, I can. Alright, so watch that robot do that. And then tell it to put a pipe there. I don't care how long it takes that pipe to get here from across the world, but that'll fix that. Oh yeah, they're actually blinking red when they don't have ammo. I don't think I noticed that until now. Alright. Good. How's power looking? Power's still doing pretty good. Probably we're not mining as much. Something's backed up. Right, they ran from the base over the water to get to the to building the wall. I gotcha. They didn't bring me any more roboports yet. I would help alleviate that problem somewhat. Clearly, we don't have enough robots. I mean, I think that's the really the biggest concern we have with this facility right now is that we don't have enough robots. 3,000 robots insufficient from what we have seen here. How easily is this set up to expand? Oh, pretty easily. Yeah, just build some more turbines and heat exchangers. We're doing on, we got 15 there. Ooh, that box is full. We got 17 of the good uranium. Not that much, but that's fine. That's just an iron chip. Oh right, I built like 6 centrifuges over here. So that explains why. I thought like I only had 3, and I'm like, how am I not using all of them? I've only got 3. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Although the fact, oh no, they're coming in on both sides. More on one side than the other, but. And this, like... Oh, sulfuric acid's running low up here. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, iron on this shoots back up. That's not surprising. load up some more green circuits. Let's see, speed modules are not backed up. Speed modules are not at all backed. Oh yeah, we've got this thing just making speed 2 modules. Look at all these speed 2 modules. I've got 200 speed 2 modules in a box. I kind of forgot about those. 200 speed 2 modules in a box. Oh my word. Hey there, sweet bum. That's like really kind of, this guy right here is probably like kind of ruining our Yellow Science production single-handedly. But on the plus side, we've got speed 2 modules to fill stuff with. Stuff can work faster now, so that's good. Like we can load up all our red plants with those and stuff. Unfortunately, these Assembly Machine 3s only need speed 1 modules, so I can't even use them for that. But alright, so we still need more efficiency modules for the armor there, but that is a lot of speed 2 modules. It's a lot of speed 2 modules. Really a large sum. Hey Nuba, this is in fact Kubi, yep. Alright. I can fit 4 in each of these? What's the comparison there? 2.7 crafting speed versus 0.75 over here. If we have all of that stuff online. Makes a pretty big difference, huh? I have not picked a keyboard yet, Arglon, no. Well, Purple Science is backed up to here, look at that. Yeah, it's Yellow Science, because of this. Because of that one thing stealing all my speed. Oh, here we go. It's always nice seeing the flamethrower turrets work. I like the look of it. You're done. Like forever. I don't know. We'll leave it there, I guess. But yeah, like let's load up the speed 2 modules in these the speed 1 module creators. The fact it has alloy in the name implies it costs more for stuff I don't care about, I would say. We can burn through these pretty fast by dumping them and stuff, also, incidentally, but, oh. Gotcha, new, but yeah, blues are completely untenable for me for streaming without completely changing my audio setup. Blues are simply too loud. If you didn't see there's a highlight from I believe it was last stream. If you want an idea of my confusion and frustration with figuring out what's... Oh, we're like low on copper now. Look at that. Look at that. I was gonna say, like, I need to upgrade these, but I don't necessarily. It's like just the fact we don't have enough copper in here. They've got copper on the other side there. Can just slightly ease that burden by drawing from that side. Ultimately, like, the three options that seem viable for my current situation would be some sort of brown switches with O-rings, silent red switches, or a Torpa keyboard. Let's see, Coverx time, or, give me one more, capacity bonus. This is good production music too. Also, this thing's still being attacked up top, or did they gave up on it, right? Because there was something up here that was just constantly being attacked. They finally changed their mind or something. I don't. Why is all of this stuff damaged? That doesn't bode terribly well. What happened to the Roboport up? Did I never get a Roboport up here? Maybe I never got a Roboport up there. My automated Roboport production appears to not be currently doing much for me. I think as they say that, they're bringing me a Roboport. Okay, that's good. Yeah, feel free, Nuba. Always welcome to drop in some relevant links and stuff. The radars let you remotely see instant. That's what gives you the remote sight. Copper is just like out now. Maybe a little paranoid. Okay, we still got plenty of copper over here. There's several mines that have run out over here, so we're not running at full mining efficiency. I imagine, like, maybe we just got, like, a train load of copper in or something. I mean, the train is obviously over here, and it's doing what it can to unload. I'm, like, not getting anything down to here, though. It's not the easiest setup to tell where things need to go. But basically, I think I just freed up enough production to actually go to green circuits, so those are being eaten fast enough that copper is now a weak point. I think is approximately the name of the game here. Yeah, here comes a fresh injection of copper right there. And I don't think I want a tin keyless. Like, it's better ergonomically, but far worse for my for actual use. Also, we're out of reds? Is that... Am I reading this right? No, there's reds over here. Okay, that's blues that are super low. Just look at there, I thought we were out of red science and I was about to be super confused. Okay, red sciences are normally backed up, it's fine. Okay. That's fine. Low on blues. Or actually, lower on blues. Blues, it wasn't, when I said yellow was the choke point there, it was actually blues. Are we still talking about switches, or are we talking about... Yeah, no. Blue. Alright, what's your big problem? Engines. That doesn't super surprise me, I suppose. So I think you're kind of not the best on the steel front. Yeah, I think that's the main concern, is the steel. Alright, we still never actually, like, changed this to electrical, did we? Hey, Crazy! I mean, for practical purposes, 6 or in-key rollover is the same, really. I don't, don't really care. Like, six is... I could see using 6 keys, but using more than 6 keys is very, very difficult, meaningfully. Must have gotten broken in a disconnect or something crazy. Fixed it up there. These are still filter chests from the... or filter arms from the incident. Steel is really stupid. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Also, steel's being dunked into this chest, probably because it's being pulled out and moved with... See, there are requester chests, right? It's not like a crazy swarm of it, but it is happening, yeah. Steel's not making it past this point because steel's being usurped for use down here, which it's about to be capped on. Okay, so that's good, at least. Yeah, that's really frustrating when you gotta do stuff like that, Angela. So when do we run out of iron? A pretty good amount of time. Only used another 40,000 in recent period of time there. Kind of expect the bottom of that wall to fall, and then if the bottom of that wall falls, everything else falls. So I probably should have, like, doubled up the bottom of that wall. But, it'll be fine. Probably. Well, I'm trying to figure out what we want to do with copper now. Like, we sped all this stuff up so fast that copper is now now an issue for sure. Also steel, which is what I was just looking at. Steel's probably even a more pressing issue than copper, really. Yeah, let that go by. Let's let some copper through the system here. Or, steel, rather. Because, like, we've, like, consistently just been building steel where we need it, right? Like, we've... It's not that we're, like, bussing other stuff super effectively by any means, but, yeah, like, we've got all this steel chilling over here, which is, maxed out now because we don't have enough copper over here and steel elsewhere. Also, I thought we were... No, it was blue. We've added a blue science now. Blue science. Is there a Crab Island? Oh yeah, no, that is Crab Island. We might have to colonize that just because it's Crab Island. There's so little resources there, but, you know, it is Crab Island. There you go. There's 10 million iron up there. Yeah, there's a lot of extra iron nearby as we need it. we could fix up the mining up north a little bit for copper. That's probably a decent idea. Can we do more with this steel here? Meaningfully. Like, we could put some of it in a box and add more. Yeah, this is clearly what we need to do with our robots, right? Do this terribleness right here. Amazingness, I should say. Load that guy up a little bit. Then we needed more steel, like up here, basically. And it doesn't need to, like, load up a huge amount. Alright. That'll help fix up these guys a little bit. Greetings, Kip Me! Alright, we're getting pretty close on our power armor. Need another swath of red and blue circuits and stuff here. And green too, assumedly. Just room up a lot of that here. And circuit headquarters over here. So, reds, no? We got a lot of reds. Is that enough reds? I think it's probably greens, ultimately. This backed up steel over here, sort of. I just roomed up a lot of this green. Delicious green circuitry. Sure, there's something else we could drop some concrete onto over here. Stuck in the pipes. I did get some more roboports in that time I waited too. That's good. Oh, we don't actually. Yeah, we don't have roboports connected up here at all, do we? Just at all. That's a thing that we don't have. Well, let's build a local roboport for now. That we can load up with a couple bots and some repair packs. And where are my repair packs? I don't have auto load repair packs, do I? No, I don't. But, you know, I can fix some stuff up. That's good-ish. We are making robots and inserting them to the network, Reggie, yes. Mostly. We have to, like, manually fix it once in a while, because we don't know any good way to do it otherwise. I mean, we could use, I guess, requester chest to sort of do it otherwise in a ghetto fashion. Which will probably be a thing we should do. Swing and a miss. There we go. Crazy, we are having robots carry bricks around for us. That's apparently backed up. We don't need any more bricks right now. There's probably some robots coming for some more bricks, but yeah, we're mining a stone at this little outcropping here. We have robots bringing those bricks into our network. Greetings, Ruggle Buggle. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that doesn't quite reach balance still. Alright, fine. We'll continue this charade of this local Roboport network up here. There you go. You guys can keep that stuff in repair. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to keep that stuff in repair. Even if this doesn't connect back to the rest of the robotics network. That's fine. Okay. Alright. That should help that out at least a little bit here. There's probably a lot of stop robots. They're just gonna have to fend for themselves, I'm afraid. I mean, we can speed up our smelters. That is certainly a thing we can do. Oh, I don't have a storage chest over here. That's gonna confuse these robots. Something fierce. There they go. There they go. Oh, look at it in the night, too. It's nice and bright. Glorious, glorious. How are we doing on ammo then? The best. Alright, I'll speed that up a little bit more that way too. That's improving. Yeah. are coming to give me stuff and I'm running away from them. You know what, this stuff offends me. That should be cleaned up. All this filthy foliage. Focus on this power armor. We want super legs. Like, this is something we should have had sooner. Super legs are super. So, I mean, it is pretty obvious that we need super legs based on that line of thinking. Yeah, that's a anti-tree blueprint, basically. Yep. Trees and rocks, rather. That's the dream, Sweet Bum. That's the dream. Alright, and now this stuff is being logistically relocated. It's still a little silly, but, you know, it's okay. Copper still kind of sucks over in these parts. Tempted to do something very silly that won't even help very much. Should I do the very silly thing that won't even help very much? Maybe. No, because then it won't actually get over here where it needs to be. It'll, like, these ones will run out and yeah, no. That's no. Just calm that one down a notch here. Alright, let's see about how our copper is spit out from the terrain here. Also, we're gonna like be bringing in more copper from the south anyway. This should be pretty unnecessary. Don't know that it actually slows it down that much though. Slows it down a bit. Oh, that's screwing up from being too tight, though. Fine. I made the same mistake. Alright. I don't actually know where our, like, I think we've got like one requester for iron, I think. Also, this one's not even loading up with it anymore. But yeah, like we load up one chest up here, and like occasionally a bottle takes some iron from it. Like we've got one like minor spot that we have robots deliver our iron from. So at least in theory, that should make that a little bit smoother, huh? Yeah, I realize the splitters are still a slowness bottleneck as far as what I'm doing here goes. But we don't have anything that makes them right now. The blue splitters. So we'll do with what we can for right now, essentially. Red circuits, huh? 10 red circuits, you say? Need to keep my eyes on this prize. Blue track is super expensive. How's it going, Jim? Like, the first time I played, like, I made a huge amount of blue track, and like, let's upgrade it, everything's gonna be faster. Like, this time I'm like, blue is not really worth it. So, not going too ham on the blue shenanigans. But, but there's a few spots where it is one of many way. It's a bottleneck, and that's one way we can help it is by speeding up the belts. So we've decided to get at least you know, a decent number of them. Alright, blue is still the science choke point. What else can we do to help blue? We injected more steel into the system. It's probably still engines that are holding it up. Electric mining drills are actually holding it up instead. Alright, good. Our speed circuits are backed up. Modules, rather. It's iron. I don't know. No one should be surprised about this, I guess, right? What are we ultimately backed up on? Oh, is it iron? Is it always iron? Yes, of course it is. What else would it be other than iron? We could inject more iron into the system. Which, I mean, is clearly what we're gonna do. Robots are a mistake. Robots are amazing. You shut your mouth. You don't even know. Alright, how's that? It's still held up by iron. Because the arm doesn't work fast enough. The arm doesn't work fast enough to load up the iron. And changing any of that shenanigans is kind of just the worst. Pretty much just the absolute worst to try to fix any of this. Hey, Stormstrong, welcome to the stream. There was an iron of 10 million up here. Yeah, there's a 10 million iron, a 4.6 million iron, another 1 million, another 2.4, like another 2.9 over here. We got 3.4. There's iron galore. There's definitely a lot of iron available. Oh, it's just out of range again. We built this bot to help against this specific situation, and it's exactly out of range again. It's incredibly rude. Yeah, we got lots of iron available. Lots of iron. Coal's still doing fine too. Okay. Things are mostly, you know, pretty good. How, well, you know, we could build one of these, like, right here and pull off of this iron here. Right? I mean, it only funnels down in the last 3 here, but that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It needs the circuits to which we can get here. Okay. And the gears, which never mind. How do we get gears here? We can. Alright, we can. Alright, easy peasy, right? Which, merging what legs? That is strictly using that. That's a good question. That is a good question. Yep. So we still need it split, but once it's already split, we can just go like this. And it'll go on the correct side, and everything will be peachy keen. And then we actually do the thing that we wanted to do, that allows us to do, which is get faster inserters. Excellent. Excellent. Now we're out of like gears, right? Yep, now we're out of gears. But that's good. When we've shifted the problem, that means it's working faster. It does mean that adding some of my massive supply of Speed 2 circuits is not really going to help the issue, though. Alas. Oh yeah, good call. Good call on that. Hey, Blue Science. No. Would you like to make engines now? No, we upgraded Blue Science a little bit there. Hey there, Volvolex. There is. You don't have to care about it, but you're launching a rocket with a satellite on it into space. That is your basic end goal. Alright, we're still gonna be a little short on the old. We can still extend another one of these out here. Awkwardly. We could do it. We can do it. Oh. Super awkwardly. We got just enough room, so I guess we're gonna do it. Only loads up for the last one? Oh, we can move the grabber, though. Load it up for the last two. Yeah, that'd be fine. That would be fine. Let's see. Fix iron full sulfuric acid. Yeah, sulfuric acid was not getting up here as quickly as it should have been. Right? Like, yeah, these pipes are like dry. Like, all the mines aren't even working because we don't have enough sulfuric acid up here. There's a nice little, like, green glow. Wait, are they built? They are built, right? Yeah. They just have kind of a phantom-y look to them, so I wasn't sure for a second there. Oh, that was the trade with its lights. I was like, what was the lights changing there? Good call in on me, good call. What do you mean, but like, these are still getting the iron they need. Yeah, oh, that's fine. Don't have enough gears, that's less than fine, but... We're making separate gears, aren't we? Because like these gears down here are backed up. Oh, they're getting iron further. They're getting iron. This just like stops here. The pipes and this like goes under just so that this can grab it, right? Theoretically, we could do. Oh yeah, we're relying on this gear. No, we got these gears here too. That's still not enough. Okay, but yeah, I'll show you how they're getting iron in a sec. Oh, these are not getting enough iron fast enough to care about the upgrade, really. Because once again, we got the long arms slowing everything down. But yeah, the no, you're absolutely right. Damn it. Since this hadn't gone down here at all, I assumed they were still fine, but these just use iron so slowly. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I guess I just put the belt up there as the easy fix. There's a lot of ways to fix it. Sure, we'll just do that. That's fine. Do that. It looked like they were. Sure, it looked like they still were. But no, Firm was right. I broke it there. We're gonna start Cobra X. Give me some of those green circuits. Green circuits. That is what we need more of. No, we need red circuits now. Okay, well, let's room up some red circuits, shall we? They're separate circuits, Ziggy, yeah. They're separate sources, I should say. How easy is it to merge those? or to improve this one would be an option too. You were just not getting any iron, I guess, because iron's supposed to be coming in along here. Yeah, the sulfuric acid does not use iron very fast. If you missed the iron usage of sulfuric acid from the last stream, we have a highlight of that kind of going to heck on us here. We've got like just iron pouring right next to it, and it's like, I don't have any iron. So let's pull some iron off, I suppose. Also, I was looking at the wrong thing, right? Like, this is just iron. Yeah, that's just iron. Which has enough iron, actually. What's the problem? What? What's the problem? It's not nothing's gonna be as epic as the brick, Glacier Wolf. Well, I'm looking at that too for this is also a problem that needs fixing, so I want to fix this problem. Oh, petroleum gas is the problem. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, because it's just those two pump jacks for that one, I think. Yep, that's the case, Kindred. My oil is such hot garbage. All of my oil processing is pretty much just hot garbage. No, Flavor Box still has a long way to go. Which, incidentally, that's like enough, right? Like, for the rest of the game? Like, what? I don't really see myself needing too much more of that. We could start turning that into petroleum gas. We got all sorts of things we can be doing. It's not processing faster. I retract one of my speed modules. You could have some of them. Well, that flamethrower ammo is only used for manual or tank flamethrower. It's like that's not actually very easy to use up, I would say. Alright, whatever. Hot mess ahoy. I assume that might be important. We'll rebuild it, I guess. Alright, sulfuric acid. It depends on what I'm doing in LD. If it's something I understand better, I've regularly left room for expanding and then even expanded with it, and it's been good. But, like, I really didn't understand what I was doing with oil, and it shows. It super shows. Like, here we got some more sulfuric acid by itself over here. Because, why not, apparently? I don't... And it's built so tightly in this hot garbage, I can't even, like, really pull it out. I could, actually, right? Because, this works or not? Does that not work? That does not work. I can't go in one and out the other with the sulfuric acid. Alright, never mind. Well, there's not that much that uses the batteries, so yeah, they chill over here, definitely. Give me these back, though. Battery producers. Batteries were running out once, apparently, because I decided to throw a bunch of speed modules in there. Oh, we can get there. Nice, Vicky. So, you know, things are improving. Not saying they're good, but they're improving. I kind of like my uneven roboports. This I could fix though. We could fix the train colors. Got a better network of roboports over here than I even realized. This is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, this guy's still chilling. What's up? Should probably just like, it's not like it takes that much more to like complete this wall over here. So I should probably do that, you know? But for now, let's... get roboports actually connected to the Northlands. Gold Island up here. You can see the spaghetti. There you go. That's a good way of phrasing it. You can see the spaghetti now. What option for defense is setting up a continuous train system? At least 2 of the trains are restocking their ammo. I think, or their fuel rather. I don't think this one is. So we should do that. But I don't actually want a flamethrower turret quite there, but we'll at least set up the wall, I suppose. Set it like there, that's fine. That's good enough. No, I want to ghost more of that. That is something that will be changed in the next version of the game, but isn't yet, alas. The game's hitching a little bit there, okay? Yeah, you can't mount guns to the trains, I'm afraid. That would be pretty awesome, though. Undeniably. It's gonna make base game, Ricky Rio, that you can lay phantom images without holding them. They specifically talked about that in one of the Friday Facts pretty recently. Clearly I should have left those pipes out there to distract the biters, see? Hey, George Blah! Even connect this pipe back in over here for a little redundancy and stuff. Look at that. So we don't have any more of those on us right now? No, it's fine. Here come the bots. Here come the robots. To build the walls. Very good, very good. Is our power looking awful? Yeah. we did build some of those power upgrades a while ago that we did not put into place, but we haven't built. Oh, we've got the, hold on, screw power, no one cares about any of that garbage. We can build power armor. We can build power armor. Mark 2 or whatever, 3, whatever it is. Good power armor. We can build good power armor. It's about bloody time. Hey, River Dark! Yep, Total Annihilation's one of my all-time favorite games. We still haven't actually played it on stream yet, which is a bit of a travesty, but we will sometime. I still promise TA will happen eventually. Alright, get rid of this hot garbage. Oh, I have to, like, manually empty it out. Whatever. Put on the power armor, the good stuff. Can I, like, empty this? Alright. So what I'm seeing here is that we need at least 4 more pairs of legs. Electric engines. We might still have some of those in the junk lines. We probably do, in fact. Hook me up, robots. Bring me electric engines. That's reasonable, Jorsville. I just haven't worried about the heavier shields since I'm not really using them. And yeah, I mean, we can get another battery in there too, so robots, bring me batteries. I know we've got some of those sitting around in the system. We need not that many. Yeah, definitely not that many. There we go. Yeah, there's some electric engines. Make me legs. They aren't even that much better, huh? They're more compact, is their main advantage, of course. Alright, up to 4 sets of power legs. Working our way up here. Getting more engines. People are they're still bringing me some engines. We might have more of those yet. I feel like I am obligated not to move until we have more legs. Although the robots, we might not have enough electrical engines in the system to build any more, to be honest. Might not have any extras. Get rid of this garbage, though. That uncouth rubbish out of my inventory, please. Post-haste. Nice, Reaver. Yeah, I played Total Annihilation multiplayer on M-Player back in the late 90s, and then MSN early 2000s, and more from there later on. There's the goodies. Yeah, looks like they're not bringing me anymore. I think that's as many as they have to give me. I'm already feeling fast. Give me more. I can't even, like, light up the spot properly to pick these up because I'm too fast. That's fine. 2 more legs, please. 2 more sets of power legs. Order up. You know, let's not understate the thing. We could do 4, but 3 is, I think, acceptable. I am not moving until my legs are done. And I might as well build 2 more basic shields to throw in there too. So I want some more copper for another one of these guys. So head down, pick up some copper, head to the plant to actually even out our power, which is struggling a little bit. All right, we can walk now if we would like. There we go. You gotta stay zoomed in. Just play it like this the entire game. This is my life now in Factorio. Got some copper. Okay, we're going. Gotta head over here now. Where's my belt to speed me up? There, okay, we're already over here. Never mind. We're too fast. Gotcha, Reaver. Okay, we are fast now. I approve of my current speed, I would say. I'd say I approve of my speed. We need a lot more heat pipes than that, than the none that we have. Oh, the steel. Give me some steel. And I'll turn that off, dump the rest into the network. Picked up a bunch of flying robot frames, apparently. Those are just going to be abandoned to the network. I don't think we can quite outrun trains, no. Reaver, it depends on how many reactors you have, I believe. When you only have one reactor, my understanding is that that only supports 4 heat exchangers. That is my understanding, anyway. We don't have copper here, do we? Like, this is doing nothing, because this is not heat exchanged. Alright, well, I suppose we're walking back to get some more copper. Alright, that's gonna help the power a lot. I should build another one up over yonder, I think. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, Reaver, but something along those lines anyway is within the realm of correct. I don't know. The ratios, like, the technically perfect ratios are, like, huge, right? It's something like 40 pumps to, like 297 the heat exchangers to 500 steam turbines, or some madness along those lines. I mean, that'll save me for a good amount of time. I feel like I should personally be stashing this, just carry around U-235 in my pocket. We're not even halfway there. Oh, yeah. This is the life. Now we can move. Excellent. These are apparently super out of ammo, and there's like a nest right on my doorstep now. Yeah, we never got flamethrower turrets set up properly to this side of the map. Nate Diggadoggy. Eventually. Uranium depleted rounds are an eventual thing. We could just drop down our tank and be like, hey, what's up? Also, I mean, we could honestly, you know, taunt them with our speed. We need to automate construction of some of these cool capsule things here, too. Yeah, like, the nuclear setup is sloppy, but it's effective. These are probably not going to be pretty terribly exciting, but... I'm faster than you guys are. Oh god, it hurts. They're spitting at me. We need better combat robotic technology. There we go. I can still take care of problems manually, especially when we can run like this. Get you later, Glacier. You do slow down when you're firing, so it's hard to like do the pro circle strafe sort of strats there, but alright, we're low on yellow science. Can we fix that up at all? Speed modules, which are low on red circuits. Right. I do suppose that makes sense. Red circuits. Low on plastic! We're finally low on plastic. It was gonna happen someday. And it has finally happened. We are, in fact, low on plastic. No, the petroleum gas is low over here, too. I don't know if we actually have extra of that. So... let's stop this nonsense. There's a lot of things I can do. Oh yeah, this is actually right, because this was easier for the flamethrower capsules. And I didn't have to bring in water. There's literally water right here, but yeah, let's switch that to advanced, you know. Fancy that. Damn it. That doesn't actually work with a pump there. That's fine. We can rotate the pump. Is that just gonna... No, because there was still some stuck in the pipe. Okay. Apparently can't do it on that little nudge there. So there's the better system there. Like, basically just send these into the system elsewhere. But why can't I shift-click these? Fine, for right now, auto-trash these for me, please. Welcome back, Numa. We have enough oil, we're just using it very, very poorly. Like, there's a lot of oil spots within our territory we're not even using right now. Is kind of the deal with that. See, TwitchBot cares, Nuba. Questionable, but should be workable. Oh right, heavy to light too. I had no idea the ratios of any of that either. Let's see if I want that. I mean, I don't actually even need steel here anymore either, right? Yeah, I'm done. Am I pulling this plug too soon? Is there something else in this pipe, in this line? Maybe. No, that's pure steel. Trying to pick up. I can't even like walk slow enough to pick up that little bit of steel there. These are the problems I have to live with in my life now. Oh, we need water for these two, don't we? Forgot about that. We technically have enough room to still make it work. There's that. This is just petroleum gas anyway, right? Like, that's kind of what we want, but we don't want it actually quite like that. Awkward. That's gonna cause all sorts of other problems. Yes, we'll figure something out that'll probably work, right? Probably. I can in fact safely do that. Nice. So there's water there. Yeah, no, this doesn't work at all. We can't get this petroleum gas out of here now. Catch you later, Numa. Alright, let's get that out of here first. Pull it up here or something. That's fine. Whatever. do what you gotta do. And let's just pull this out of the way for a second. Move that a little bit. It seems like that might be helpful.
The fanfare ascends.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of just connect all of this hot garbage together. We're not like running through here anyway, so we might as well just connect the hot garbage in full-on hot garbage mode. How's it going, man, Theo? And actually build, like, you know, tanks and stuff. Tanks are like so awesome, and we were not building any tanks at all. It's not just really not a thing we were doing at all. Just not an important thing for us, apparently. We can actually go down with this, and that's probably better, huh? They recommend water cooling? That's very silly. Very, very silly indeed. Oh, you're not getting water now? Oh, I cut off your water supply. Okay. Seems like a probably helpful thing. You have another one too, sure. Alright, so we're loading up petroleum gas. We're not even, well, yeah, we're gonna bring it back down to plastic world. Right, that was some of the idea. Yeah, let's just connect it back into this system. It's still, like, sloppy garbage town, but, you know, it's... There's at least, like, elements of it that are, like, not garbage. Hold on, what is this garbage? Speaking of garbage, there's just this rock here. Is there any other ne'er-do-wells? Please try to offend my presence here? Filthy rock. I should still do this just to make it slightly more easy to walk around. Alright, I think that's getting to plastic land. It's so hard to walk around, I'm too fast now. Yeah, that seems to be on the same network. Yeah, it totally is. Okay. We have improved our plastic situation. I don't know if we've solved it, but we have definitely improved it. Yeah, my PC is like $450 or less? Probably less. Let's see. 60... 210... yeah, no, less. Under $300. Depending on when and what you count, I guess. The case I'm using is like over 10 years old, I think. There's an easy solution for it being too fast. Installing more legs so I'm so fast I don't have to worry about being too fast? Is that what you're getting at? I think I like the way you think. Apparently we're using up our power again. Give me some copper. Oh god. Gonna make 50 gears by hand. If I run around faster, it should make that happen faster. Let's see here. Add a little redundancy. Oh, I suppose we'll have one here too. Why not? Get them all powered. Cool. It smooths out our robotics network a little bit there. Can actually... Oh no, it counts. No, it doesn't count. Dang it. Fine, we do need a gap there. Somewhere. Or a substation. But ultimately that does not fix my power problem because it gains one and costs one, you know? This is me running against the belt. Running with the belt. Like, the belts barely even speed me up anymore. It helps, but it's not much. Okay, that's actually a good sign. With all that, we're using more petroleum gas than we're putting out, because we've actually connected up the networks a little bit. Like, spreading out my oil system, like, I'm already picturing, like, an infinitely better way to do oil next time I have to worry about oil. And it still probably has plenty of problems with it, but it probably at least upgrades it to like regular garbage instead of hot garbage. So I would say that would be a marked improvement. Just a marked improvement. Hey Ricow, welcome to the stream. A good number. I think a good number, I would say. Plus we've got concrete everywhere. I'm finally moving the speed I would like. This is Power Armor Mark II, Recount, not 1. We just finally got to 2. We can also turn like this heavy oil into more petroleum gas. This petroleum gas is just being turned into hard fuel, which is being sitting in a box here. Like, look at all this nonsense we got going with our oil. It's just nonsense all over the place. Alright, we still don't have enough red circuits. And it's still partially because we don't have enough plastic. Because we don't have enough petroleum gas. Okay. Let's further fix that. Fix that some more. You, instead of doing this, like, that's done. I'm done with this. Done with you. NLD, there's a huge amount. There's 2 boxes slammed full of this stuff here. We can make more. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What I'm thinking against it is what I would like to do is, like, use all these pumps and just funnel that into a bunch of tanks. Like like tin tanks, just all full of just unprocessed crude oil. And then branch off that crude oil to separate processing facilities to split it up into gas, light, and heavy, and then branch all of those off into a bunch of tanks. And then branch those tanks into useful things from there. And just, like, have it this multi-tiered system that, like, everything's working off of the same core line, and it would be so much better than this hot garbage. So much better. I can sort of tippy tap. That's not a full press though. That's minimum. Like press. I go like 3 squares from just like press and release. Alright, first of all, where do we get it anywhere useful? Over here, I guess. Which is unfortunate. No, we can, you know what we can do? We can extend this. So that it's further out of the way. There we go. It is still all connected and good. Okay, good. So that's more out of the way there. Something like that. Alright. Hey, Silent Sigil, welcome to the stream. The spaghetti's pretty delicious, I would say. It's, of a mixed quality, but, you got some artisan... Like, oh, hold on, what am I talking about? I gotta stand by my spaghetti. This ain't any plain old pasta! This is an artisan's work! Finally aged in an oaken cask! That's the kind of spaghetti we're dealing with, you know. Let's see. And this was also a silly idea, right? Like, we've got a line of light oil, a line of heavy oil powering separate flamethrower turrets, and I don't even know. I don't even know. But, you can do things. Hey there, Frank Ferret! Oh yeah, we still need water for these stupid... That's always the catch, isn't it? I feel like you're just making up lies, Reaver Dark, clearly. What's my best way to make this not as terrible? I don't know. It's gonna be pretty terrible regardless. Let's kind of go down here, I guess. That's approximately what we're looking at here. The stake doesn't, like, need to be here. It's just that it's, you know, full of stuff, so if we move it, it's just emptied. And doesn't, we dump all that into nothingness. There you go, Silent Sigil. sounds about accurate, I would say. So now we just need some water. Oh, this is also using crude processing because that was better at the time, right? Sure enough. Wait, no, that works there. Yeah, that's good. So this is basically just some long overdue, like, fixing of my oil system a little bit. Fixing is kind of in air quotes here, but, you know, it's improving. Improving, how about that? Not fixing, but improving. I think we can agree on that much, at least. We are improving the system. So yes, nice little bits of improvement all around here. We don't actually have the water here yet. Okay, right, because I brought it here first. That's fine. It's always a little satisfying just seeing all these robots running around above me. Even though, like, realistically that just means, like, a lot of that's just inefficiency. But, never you mind about that.
Ooh.
Cheers, Crazy. I'm afraid I don't actually know what a barbita is, Daxter. So I can't comment on that. I think we're just moving this belt. There's not a lot of reason to move that belt. Other than I feel like it. It's a pretty good reason. Yeah, just go over here instead. Alright. There was a lot of murder earlier, Silent Sigil. There was a lot of murder. So, on the map here, these little splotches of red kind of all over the frickin' place, those are the natives of the world. Those are the natives, and they don't really take kindly to me, you know, pillaging their land and polluting. Like, here's my pollution graph, so... Oh man, there's so much pollution coming out of the forge now, look at that. Yeah, that's my pollution graph. So like this little, it goes all the way like out here. All of that, some spicy pollution. Natives don't really take kindly to that, so they attack me sometimes. The Grey Goose Simulator, I mean it can be. You can do some pretty Grey Goose sort of stuff with this game if you want to. Yeah, the blue belts are like twice as fast as red, I think, Nate Diggy. I think that's the case. Or like 3.8 or so. Someone more familiar with the game can surely numbers that up or whatever. Oh, we don't actually have water coming out here. Oh, I didn't rebuild this. There we are. And then petroleum out still needs to be a thing. Yellow belts are the color of proper pasta. Well, you get the red belts because they're covered in sauce. And the blue belts, because they're going so fast through space, they're frozen. It's frozen pasta that... I got nothing. Indeed, Silent Sigil. That is music on tap right now. Alright, I think that's all connected up, right?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
How's it going, Iridolimo? It's too hot, huh? So I lied, we didn't have it set up right, but now we might have it set up right. Even have some like tanks for this stuff, and we're making more petroleum gas, and that's good. So yeah, here's like for example, some of the natives are attacking, and they're just out of like my flamethrower turrets doesn't like you can see this fire burning here. We killed some of them. There's a bunch of corpses over here. Oh, they're actually like outranking it. Yeah, I'm gonna burn them manually. Rude. I just want to clear to these robots that was a rude thing they just did. That's okay, my robots will replace a gun turret there that'll still have no ammo, so it'll be perfect. I'm so fast! We're actually making pretty good progress on our Cobra X enrichment here. Process that oil fast. You know what? Touch on that original idea a little bit, add another freaking tank to the mix. Just add tanks, man. Pretty much silent. I mean, if you're really good, then you don't necessarily need to make spaghetti all the time. I'm not very good, so I make lots and lots of spaghetti. But I make less spaghetti than I did in the past. Yeah, we're actually stockpiling petroleum gas a little bit now. Okay. How's our plastic doing? I assume we still don't have enough plastic. Which is unfortunate, because we don't really have a good way to add more plastic to the system, but we can make it work. We've got requester chests and stuff. Let's drop some speed circuits in this. This is probably just one, so let's drop some 2s in there. Yeah, okay. Plastic's actually backing up again. Okay. We have helped alleviate the plastics shortage here. You can play it multiplayer as well, Silent, yeah. We are just doing it single player myself here. All of these with the speed circuits, they are not getting enough plastic to care. These ones are, I suppose. Oh, they're not getting enough green circuits, though. You know, always something else being a choke point, but our oil system's a lot better now. So that's it's definitely a good thing. It's definitely a good thing. Something is just being constantly attacked up here, isn't it? No, not right now. You got like cranes, you got all sorts of shenanigans going on up here. See, this is a train bringing copper from, oh, it slowed down to make sure that, wasn't gonna interfere with the other train there. And there it is, mass unloading the copper from Gold Island up above. So, like, how much does this choke point thing, out of curiosity? Like, it looks like it's still, like, getting through here faster than it would be if it was all red, right? That's what it looks like to me, anyway. Not sure that's the case, but it seems kind of like the case, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. And I think it's about time we get rid of some of these walls here. If the biters get through down this far, we're kind of boned anyway. And we still got some backup turrets here that'll do something. Yeah, I know that we want the splitters to be blue, ideally. But I'm like saying that I'm pretty sure even with them red, it's still speeding it up for the rest of the system to be blue. That's what I'm saying. We don't have a current easy way to make the blue splitters right now, so that's why they're, well, not. Correct again, Silent Central. Got a lot of good stuff on the playlist. So why is this set of green circuits backing up? Well, we could... I mean, we could blue... This is not the answer, for the record. This is absolutely not the answer, and it won't really help much at all. But it's easy to do, so we can pretend it will help. We can pretend. Right, because that's going to like half of the system, not all the system, basically. This side is being limited by the copper that is also going to the rest of the green circuits. The more I play this game, the harder it is to argue against a hard bus sort of setup. Let's see. Can we easily get them up here? Not easily. Not easily. We can do like some shenanigans, and I mean, I guess with everything else is kind of, let's see, mediocre as it is, we should probably do some amount of shenanigans. Oh, there's some shenanigans music if I've ever heard any, so, absolutely. Oh, they're not going to put them on the right side of the belts. There's a few places we can sort of make that work. There we go. Shift them around the system. They're going on the other side of this belt. Then they're just backing up here. Okay, so that's not... We don't need to inject more over there. Oh, yeah, that's right. They took out the turret again. Let's actually fix that up. Get off my lawn! Still pretty... let's see. Turns almost everything. Let's grab like one of these, just grab that from over here. Put this back here a little bit, like, give it a good amount of ammo there. Okay. That fixes that problem pretty good. Everything's going in so many different places. It's like, where do problems lie? What's, Alright, so that's backing up there. We're still not pumping out as much as we could be here. I mean, more copper is probably really the name of the game right now. Under 400,000 up at Gold Island here, so we should definitely work on expanding out to this 1 million copper mine down here. Well, there's some uranium down here too. That's good. Might need that. Well, there's a huge batch of copper over here. Hold on. Hold the phone. Do we have our eyes set on a new goal? There's 9 million copper over here. It's a little more well defended. Holy moly, that is a lot of alien scum. There's another, like, who knows how much over here. At least a million. Probably a lot more. Probably like 2 to 3 billion down there. Look at it. It's a crab. It's a crab, NLD. Like, it's got its pincer claws. It's like its eyes, its legs. It's Crab Island. Good example, Gandhi. We're gonna need some more DACA, though. We're gonna need more DACA than we've got. So, towards that end and to other ends. Okay, yellow science is still our weak point. Probably because not enough red circuits. Probably because not enough... copper? What do you actually slow on? Can't even tell. Copper cable. Oh, we don't have, like, anything coming in for just copper cable. Yeah, like, purely lack of copper. Copper's not making it out here to begin with. Right, because that's the excess copper from here. We're using the green circuits for other stuff. Yeah, yeah. Initial ghetto fix. This'll send some copper down the system faster. So it might not be grabbed by all the, arms in time. That probably won't fix anything. But, you know, it could. Hey, Wingfowl. Furious Famicom, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, like, I'll probably still need to be there supervising, but I would like to take a less, active role in murdering the natives. Yeah, the other side of the belt there's excess copper, of course. But only sort of, right, like, it's coming from the same place right here. So, this belt being full, like, the rest of it's still coming down here. So it's not exactly excess, per se, but regardless, however we do it, we need some copper up here. We can do it the pure garbage way, or we can... See, I mean, we've already outsourced a lot of our work. Steel's probably still, like, a bit low, but really getting copper up to yellow science is the key. Like, that's completely stalled right now. Completely stalled. Oh yeah, the fact that steel is slow up there is okay because we got robots. That's always the answer, more robots. We're pumping in oil to fuel the flamethrower turret, Zapper Gandhi. Whatever type of oil is convenient. These ones are using light oil over here. Alright, well, let's start with garbage, and then proceed to non-garbage after that. That's just a pure copper line, right? Yeah. Alright. So, starting with garbage, and, you know, we'll work it out to not be garbage after that. We can also pull off a fork of these. Okay, that's a good plan for not garbage. That's a good non-garbage plan, I think. Where are we actually taking it? Over there. So we probably want to follow this iron belt approximately. We can do other stuff. That kind of ended up not quite the right way there. Bumped into the wall. Yeah, we've got crude oil, heavy oil, or light oil powering flamethrower turrets, depending on which one it is, and it's not a very smart system. And hey, Dragondarian, welcome to the stream. I think we actually started off with that song tonight, almost, right? Let's see. Yeah, that was the third song we played tonight, was You're Not Alone. So that is on the playlist. But, yeah, this one's from Chrono Cross. You're Not Alone's from FF7. Or Chrono, let's see. Oh, right, this has some of the same theme as the Chrono Trigger, 600 AD, right? Some of the same leitmotif. That's why I was like, wait, this is Chrono... Yeah, no, Chrono Cross. Yeah. Cheers, Drago. Try to have a lot of good stuff on the playlist. And this is a full-speed belt the whole way, even. Fancy pants that. We could turn the copper line to go the other way. That would be easier. Also, we kind of... yeah, okay. Natives are awfully comfy over there. A little too close, I would say. Clearly need a little more room to expand out here. Need some robots to deforest this garbage as well. There we go. Wait, it looks like that flamethrower turret shot something when it shouldn't have any access to oil. But, I guess I'll take it. Must have been one of the other ones nearby there. Yeah, it does not have access. Yeah, because progression is pretty much the case. We have not, like, upgrade stuff is, it happens gradually over time, you know? Not everything just gets upgraded simultaneously, alas. It sort of works, though. We've kind of got this, like, extra inner keep here. And you know what? Let's get concreting this area. The lack of concrete in this area is clearly unacceptable. Even though, like, the speed boost from the concrete's, like, not very relevant anymore. Regardless, I say. How's it going at Squirrel? 32 days of continued support. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good amount of time. What are you guys doing up here? Are you destroying my robots? My robots are just like running over this area now. Look at this. I don't even know what they're doing up here, but they're doing something. And they're in a very vulnerable spot. Look at them run through the fire. They're all like getting hurt on the way by. Kind of amazing, but we're working on expanding out to there. That's fine. They'll fix themselves. They'll be fine. Firma. No one has told me if, yeah. There's not been a check as far as I know to determine that amount. These are using different oil. We should probably change that. And then we can also, like, loop them together. There, the robots, man. There's a lot of robots. Okay, let's unplug this from the heavy line. And, I mean, it's still, like, full of heavy oil. And, I think we're just gonna kind of roll with it. See what happens. There we go. Let's at least have the light oil flow through first. And then... Okay, there's some concrete. I was gonna say, why have the robots not brought me concrete yet? They have. Probably some concrete. Bring me more. That's okay. We're paving the ground. It's good. It's a good thing. So essentially, these turrets need to like run out of which they're never going to do, mind you. So I should probably like disconnect heavy oil. I don't know where it met somewhere over here. Yeah, whatever. Leave them connected. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's the thing we're currently researching, Silent Sigil. The soft goal is to build a rocket, put a satellite on it, and launch it into space. But you can kind of build out however much you want and care about that goal or not, basically. Anyway, where were we? We're bringing copper down. Copper, right here. Okay. And also we can speed up this iron a little bit here. Also, we've got copper here now. I'm almost, like, concerned that we've got... Oh, because we brought some in with the robots, right. That's why we've got copper there, because of robots. That's always a good reason. Robots are going ham right now, all over the friggin' place. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Ish. It's fine-ish. Fast build. I mean, laser turrets are good, but we're not worried. We're not using laser turrets this run. Greetings, Bluey Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the enemies are called, like, well, I guess there's a few different types, but biters is kind of the most general name. Yeah, we can actually see some over here. And in fact, let's go taunt the biters a little bit. Bring them over here, then we can show off our flamethrower turrets a little bit, you know. But there's some that spit at you from afar. Some that only are melee range, or the biters. But various little bug-like creatures, you know. These guys are clearly too close to my home. These worm guys kind of only play a defensive role to kind of protect their own homes a little bit. But I kind of like just how much overkill that is to kill one guy, right? Like 5 flamethrower turrets burning that one dude up. Oh, they took out the bases. If the worms want to chill out there for right now, I guess I'm fine with that. The robots are hopefully not my enemy. Otherwise, I have already lost. We've got over 3,000 robots in the system right now. Alright. So are we... yeah, I guess we're hard reversing this copper. In bizarre fashion. Oh, we're out of blue circuits now. That was bound to happen eventually. I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest. I mean, I guess these could be red. Like, this is fine being red, honestly. Leaving that as red. Because we, like, kind of want it to go slow past here. Plenty of time to pick that stuff up. I don't know exactly how this works. Yeah, it doesn't work. If nothing else, we can dump it up here, I guess. That's pretty bad. That doesn't do anything. Also, I screwed up one of those. Apparently, yeah, this one here. Although, honestly, we could just run that copper the other way here. Since copper's actually getting here from this point. And we're not getting here from this point. Bricks hypnotize robots, huh? That's quite a feat. Yeah, just put that here just as an indication of what we're working on here. Hey, Mariones. The colors, if you're talking about like the belts and stuff, that's just how fast they go. Obi's got you covered on that. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Obi. And Cody, welcome to the stream as well. Alright, I mean, I guess this is fine. Yeah, I'm just, cutting this down, here. What's supposed to be on this line? I don't even know. I don't know nothing anymore. Oh, as I'm doing this, more copper's coming in from the other side. More finally arrived. Alright, that's fine. We will just let them loop around. Yeah, it'll merge into this. There we go. That works. That works fine. Not a lot of info, not any hidden info anyway on Into the Breach that really exists. Just pretty much it'll be out when it's out, and it should be awesome when it is, and I look forward to it. Definitely trust Subset to do good work. Alright, that fixes up a lot of things, I think. It's kind of weird that ends up fixing up a lot of things, but I'll just accept it. Essentially, it means we're running 2 copper lines down from up north instead of, like, 1 merged line, which is going to be faster. Like, the throughput can handle 2 output lines, and we're using them. It's not really FTL-esque Dolimo, but it's by the same devs. It is more like Advanced Wars style. Alright. And with that upgrade, we're now piling up here, so we're actually low on the green circuits here again. Which is being slowed by this filter. This filter is the problem. Although we can double filter it. Yeah, double filter it. Also, this could be a stack filter too. There we go. That speeds up that a fair bit. Okay, okay. Hey, Journal or Fire Emblem, yeah, like whatever you want to say. But the important distinction there, I guess, is that it's got like no RNG. I don't think. Taj, welcome. Thank you very much for the host, good sir. Manning those bows. We're manning flamethrowers here. We burn things. We don't really just like we don't have the honor to just like shoot them with a bow. We just we burn them mostly. We've also got like an army of robots, so like I can just sit here like burning my own base if I wanted to. Robots will just come out and try to fix everything back up. We got a bunch of flamethrower turrets out here as well to help deal with the natives. How's it going, Sitcopter? Let's link up Danotaj's stream there. Member of the Lounge stream team. But yeah, welcome everyone in from Danotaj's stream. Hope you had a wonderful one. They aren't repairing this. I like made a point of how they're gonna repair everything, and there's stuff that they aren't repairing. Lazy robots! They're coming, I think they're coming. Okay, they didn't have enough repair parts. It's good, it's good. And down here, we've got a spinner just shooting at our gun turret as a robot keeps repairing it, because it doesn't have any ammo. So let's fix that real quick. We don't have proper flamethrower turrets down here, unfortunately. But yeah, Factorio continues to be pretty awesome. Hey there, Kanda. Welcome to the stream. Absolutely. Yeah, we could go over it. We got like super speed too, so we could run over our base pretty quickly. We could even like this is kind of like where our base started. There's like almost nothing left of it though. This is where we used to have our steam turbines to run our early like coal boiler info or power rather to get power from. This is like our remaining coal patch that just hasn't been used up because we're bringing in all this coal from down south via train here. Here we're making our green and red science. These are kind of like early level science, like kind of basic science stuff. But you still need those for down the road. And we're also stashing useful stuff like belts that we have robots bring to us. Here's our science labs here. So we've got these merry-go-round belts just like with revolving science on them. That gets dumped into the labs to power our research there. For anyone unfamiliar with this game, this is a game about making a bunch of stuff so that you can make more stuff, which lets you make even more stuff, and then you can research more stuff, which helps you make even more stuff. Essentially. Hey, Neon Tiger. You said it was sad. That's fair. I mean, we still have a lot of our, like, all of this stuff for the green and red science, this is all original. Like, you can see it's all the level 1 assembly machines still sitting here. Oh, okay, hold on, this is unacceptable, though. We've got to purge those original inserters. I think that those might have actually been the last holdouts of the original inserters. We have purged old technology where we could, the yellow belts and stuff, we purged all of that. But, automate the automation. Exactly, Kanda. Precisely. Hey, Rosetown Rugger, welcome to the stream. Stuff is good. Stuff is good. I'm not running marathon, no. I suppose we should give that guy some ammo, too. But yeah, up here we're making all our red circuits, more red circuits here, green circuits. All of this is basically everything uses all those fancy circuit boards, but a lot of that comes up here to be used to make blue circuits, which is required for the high-tech science over here, which is not getting enough green circuits right now. No green circuits are making it up here right now, and that's a problem. That's a major bottleneck right now we'll have to figure out, but we'll worry about that a little bit. We're going over a base. Here's more green circuits being made. Here's a bunch of robots bringing me ammo. You notice how I just put some ammunition in that turret? Robots just conveniently come by and refill me on ammo and stuff like that. Here's our, like, really sloppy garbage oil system, which is actually a lot better than it used to be, but it's still pretty bad. Just kind of hodgepodge oil shenanigans here to make things, useful things like plastic, or to give fuel for our flamethrower turrets. Incidentally, these flamethrower, like, we're not making enough oil here, because these flamethrower turrets are gonna run out soon. Let's make some more pump jacks, we'll worry about that later. There's a lot of worrying about things later, and then maybe forgetting about those things later in this game, absolutely. Here's our iron train, unloading a bunch of iron from our mine up north. This is where our copper train comes in here, so we can zoom out on our map. So this is kind of the area that we covered here. This is the ruins. Over here's the forge. We haven't actually looked up here for a while. Yeah, a lot of these mines have depleted. We could definitely build some more some mines up here. Here's our uranium mine. That's all backed up as well. Gold Island up here for copper. That's still starting to get a little low, but that's okay. Similar setup up here. We've got a bunch of smelters processing all the raw copper, and then we load it up onto the trains here. Turbo inserters are more power efficient. They're much more power efficient. I don't care, because, you know, we don't need power efficiency. I mean, we still could use it, let's be fair. But over here is our kind of hodgepodge nuclear plant. Got a bunch of steam turbines handling all the heat from the nuke plant here. We're trying to stockpile some... oh, there's not enough room here. Interesting. That's what's causing that holdup. You know what I need is another box. Clearly I need another box. Yeah, there you go. Another box. That'll give me plenty of room, and I'll never have to worry about fixing this properly again. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, here's all our centrifuges processing the uranium ore, turn it into uranium fuel cells up here. That goes into the nuke reactor, handles all that. Here's our power consumption. We're putting out over 60 megawatts of power right now, and using 45-ish or so right now. That goes up a lot when robots get active. Like, you can see the spikes on this graph here a little bit sometimes. Yeah, like this is when I have the robots bring me too many things. And then the graph spikes like so. So there's that. And I guess down south we got black gold. That's where our external copper mine here. Again, pretty similar basic little setup to the other ones. We're not using coal for a lot. It's necessary to make plastic, though. Oh yeah, and here's we ran out of stone elsewhere, and we probably need some more stone soonish too, but here's a little stone mine. There's some on this little island up here. And this is all just being dumped into boxes that my robots bring to my base. There's like no train, no conveyor belts. We just got robots carrying around bricks. Because we need bricks for science. So that's kind of an overview there. And we're working, one of many next projects is to expand down here more to get to, well, this, ideally. This lovely 9 million copper mine. Because right now we've got 340,000 copper, and I guess technically there's like 25,000 right here, just this little bit of copper. But we're getting kind of low on copper. So we want to liberate this copper mine from the natives, and that'll be a lot of resources here. We actually came down here originally for like this little bit of copper, and then it's like, oh, this mine's bigger than we thought. Nice. But once we expanded out and started scanning the nearby area, boom, 9 million copper mines. So that's lovely. And this is Crab Island. It looks like a crab, so you know, aptly named. And yeah, if you want to see the power of bricks ruining everything in your life, you can follow that link in chat for the brick incident. All right, so we've got green circuits coming back up here again. Okay, it's a somewhat temporary problem. Let me load these up with more speed 2s. Alright, so lots of circuit boards making their way up here. That's great. That is very good. Probably don't need, we're making a lot more of those than we need right now anyway. Maybe not a lot more, but because we need more green circuits, of course. Everything needs more of those. And then just to make things extra convoluted, like if the green circuits make it to the end of this line, they go into this box, in which case the robots carry them elsewhere where they might be needed, and it is a little sad, Wingfowl, but there is something on Crab Island, right? There's 15,000 copper and about 6,000 coal. There's more than nothing. But there certainly isn't a lot of resources on Crab Island. Before we want to liberate that copper, I think I want to like start automating the production of some of these combat robots. Basically, I don't want to manually do stuff, right? Like, even if I'm in like a tank, I'm still kind of manually driving around and stuff, so we want to have robots be able to do the heavy lifting for us. Should build the rocket on Crab Island. There you go. That's a good idea. Build the rocket on Crab Island. I like it. Oh, we don't actually have radar here, so we can't zoom in on stuff being damaged. It's probably fine. Who knows? It's probably fine. We got robots to take care of things, you know. Anyway, where was it? Things and stuff. Stuff and things. Yes, automate the production of these things. Defender capsules. Piercing rounds, electronic circuits, and iron gears, huh? Should reasonably have a lot of this stuff down here. Yeah. In fact, we got just a nice box full of ammo here. The brick incident spawned the emote cry you can just use there. So we've already got circuit boards and gears over here if we want to route ammo over here. Oh, we've got gears here too, actually. Yeah, we've already got gears here as well. So, like, approximately where I'm standing is pretty good. Can make something work with that. filter out some ammo here. And sure, add another power pole just for redundancy's sake. Alright, and then how we upgrade them with red circuits. We have got no red circuits down here. So we either, yeah, we use robots. Robots are the answer. The space robots will protect us from the terrible secret of space. So we're only barely making enough of these up here. This is just because this is outdated technology. Yeah. That's not even modern technology, that's just not completely ancient now. Yeah, here. Oh, but see now these are too slow. There we go, that's a little faster. That's a little faster with our circuit boards there. That's probably about sufficient. Anyway, so loading up the Defender capsules, combine them with red circuits somewhere. You got red circuits in a variety of places, for sure. We could do them like right. It's like, hey, there's this tiny bit of unused land here. Let's do it right here. I mean... Oh, we're gonna have to landfill that technically, aren't we? Bring me some stone, robots, so I can build a landfill. See, this is how you make spaghetti. Some hardcore spaghetti. I think I clicked the wrong thing, didn't I? No, I got this right. No, I didn't. Did not. Alright, with that stone, a little landfill, the bits of it. That's sufficient. Alright, bring me no more stone. I don't want it anymore. Take it away, robots. Bake it away, toys. No, they brought me the rest of the stone. Get it out of here. It's garbage. You act like I asked for this, robots. Alright, well that starts making a lot of distractor capsules. Maybe we want a lot. I don't know how many of those we want, but probably fine with those being a whole bunch. And from there we need to actually research more to get better robots there, but that'll be our next plan. Better combat robotics here. Anything else we can do to help loose circuits get made faster? Give us more red and green circuits is the answer, as always. I think that's a little early playlist. Like, we're not done with the new tech. We haven't wrecked any alien faces for a while. But I guess the playlist is just really excited that we're starting to make robots automatically to fight things. We've got about 3,350 robots right now. 3,450. So getting close to 3,500 robots. Oh, the iron line down here did dry out. I suppose this shouldn't surprise me. Or the copper rather. Shouldn't surprise me at all. The copper is used wherever it's going. We got this passive chest full of copper now, though, so let's, you know, start manually injecting some more copper into the system, you know. It's the least good way we could go about things, essentially, is how that works. Where's a good spot? Right here, sure. Yeah, just you know, bring me a little copper. It's cool. Then we'll just dump it right on that line there. Perfect, perfect. Way to get it helps copper added when it's low, basically. But well, we could go up north and finish like adding more mines and stuff up there. That's actually a good idea. Let's do some of that. To the forge here as well, because look at how many of these are obsoleted now. Oh, also, I never connected this over here. These miners have not been doing anything this whole time. That's fine. Alright, so bring up a blueprint. So there's a lot of cool quality of life things in this game, like these blueprints here, for example, that let you set up like kind of preset ways to, well, handle stuff, right? Like, we've got kind of a common setup that we want to mine in a similar fashion each time, so we can just use a blueprint to automatically lay that out and have some robots automatically drop all that out for us. Like so. And there's some more robots coming from down below to fix the rest of it here, but see the train whizzing by. I must feed. Yeah, I think it's a pretty advanced spaghetti. I'd say that's an accurate description. And it's not like it's all awful spaghetti. There's some good spaghetti here, I would say. I am also a little biased, you know, but there we go. I'll spit some more down there as well. So that covers most of the iron there. Hold on, I've got more concrete. You can get a walkable path on the other side of the train tracks here too. Jeez, 1,000 concrete does not last very long. Not very long at all. Indeed, BuzzFeed. I mean, it's hard to argue with the efficiency of Buzz, but it does lack a certain style, right? The more non-bus I do, the more it's like, yeah, I can see it's a pretty good idea, I guess, but, you know. At the very least, it became super clear just how terrible my, like, oil setup. Like, my oil is definitely not artisan spaghetti. That is hot garbage spaghetti. Is the type of spaghetti my oil processing was. It's, actually, we probably upgraded it to regular garbage by now. I think we probably upgraded it to regular garbage. We've definitely done some work in our oil processing and improved things, so I think calling it regular garbage would not be inaccurate. All right, so that's all, you know, better. Should really, yeah, remove this little wall there, because, like, what I... yes. Thanks for demonstrating my point, Trade. Like, when I'm walking past this point, that wall mostly served to, like, jump me onto the train tracks. That's mostly the only purpose that wall served there. Oh, we're, like, the same speed as the train, actually. We are the same speed as the train now. Nice. That's probably a cool way to do it, must be. There's only a few spots that blue lines will actually have much relevance, Ari. Oh god. Alright, stop bringing me concrete, guys. It's fine, it's fine. We're good. You can stop with the concrete. Kind of, Also, I've still got, yeah, blue circuits on me. Let's dump some of those in here, man. It probably would have helped a little bit with the ore processing with the copper. We're only barely going through enough to fulfill like the capacity of the red copper there. And some of the ways that it would help don't end up being, like, meaningful. Like, it would be faster, but, like, then the train's slow enough that it doesn't actually matter. Things along those lines. Yeah, this is not a good system at all. But, whatever. We added a little more power to the system. Everything's, fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I do want to fix the nuke plant there to be less garbage, but, there's a lot of things that need to be less garbage, and all of those things take time, as it turns out. This is probably a little bit clogged with the, lubricant situation, isn't it? Yeah. I don't, there's things I could do about that, but, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Fine-ish, at least. And, this new tech, we do not have enough, uranium-235 to actually utilize, unfortunately. But, we're getting there. Kinda want, like, to just not load that up with anymore. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna probably forget, though. And then we run out of power entirely in, like, 10 more hours of playtime when it finally comes to a head. Alright, make ourselves a note that says reattach production, sure. Let's just say reattach, that's fine. Doesn't need to be that long on the map. It'd be funny if I don't remember what reattach means, but I'll know it meant something, so I wander over there like just like scratching my head. It's like, what am I reattaching? I don't know. None of this makes any sense. I have not experimented with wiring stuff yet, Musfine. I had some ideas for it, and briefly plotted actually using it, but nothing really happened yet with that. Yeah, it's been that way for a long time, Instant. It's like eventually copper will catch up. Here's like a overview of production, by the way. We're putting out about 2,000 iron plates per minute, 2,000 copper wire per minute. So most of that copper turns into copper wire, but yeah, about 1.1k copper plates per minute. Over 500 green circuit boards per minute is how much we're producing. It's kind of crazy. We're still even producing 10 blue circuits per minute, which is clearly not enough, but it's kind of a lot. How many capsules are we getting here? 23. Still slow on that, but. Gotcha, Mad Cow. That'd be a cool way to go about it. Certainly. But I'm just carrying around a bunch of uranium-235 in my pocket. No big deal. You should be faster. In fact, boom, there we go. Speed it up. You guys would be faster if we actually needed it to be faster. So I guess I'm not worried about it. Silly how many just random little gun turrets I have that are still like manually reloaded and stuff, but whatever. We'll fix it with proper flamethrower turrets eventually. The robots have to refuel before delivering the ammo. I'm right here. Right here, robots. Yeah, that was the weak point in those, so speeding that up, like, we more than doubled the production of those guys, so by the time we actually have the higher level tech, it'll be good to go, I think, because I think the next one just upgrades from them. I can probably check, actually. Right? No. Cannot check here, anyway. Or maybe I can with the higher level one there. I thought I saw... Yeah, because I saw, like, red guys on here. Or on something. I don't know actually how I checked the future tech stuff there, but I did it somehow. You know what? We probably don't have. Yeah, we don't have any iron ore left for concrete anymore, do we? We could fix it. Because, you know, it's important to cover everything in concrete. That is a clearly essential part of the system here. Oh yeah, I think the filters do, okay. And then the research menu as well. Good tips. Get caught up on too many turrets and stuff. Oh right, when I've got concrete selected, I'm unbuilding concrete. Here, have a bunch of garbage ammo. Yeah. Destroyer capsule. Doesn't show me what they build from. I'd have to check the tech for that, though. Those numbers don't actually look very impressive, to be honest. But, you know... robots. They'll do the thing. Let's come out robotics damage. Oh man, that's 2 techs out. We can still get it pretty fast though. Okay, it needs speed modules. Okay. So we'll have to combine those with speed modules. Cool. We're actually out of speed mod. Oh, because we're out of green circuits. Yes. That is how that works. Like, another batch of green circuits will be eaten up by the blue circuits. Some will make it through. And, like, there's always this gauntlet, right? It's like, everything needs them. Oh, I know they only last 2 minutes. That's why we make a lot of them. That's why we make a whole bunch of them. How much copper do we actually have left, by the way? 300,000? We might, not want to wait. Could, like, turret creep it or something. I don't know, we still got plenty of time, right? Look at all the hodgepodge crap that ends up in these chests, man. It's like piles of plastic. See, when we're doing everything separate, we just constantly have like, well, this source of circuit boards is backed up and not doing anything, but everywhere else needs well, whatever. Robots always the answer to solve all of life's problems. I don't know why I would ever think it would be anything other than robots. Wait, that should be filled in. There you go. Just load those up into another chest, you know. Greetings, Ozzy Joe. Welcome to the stream. Crab Island? Yes. It looks like a crab. Therefore, it's Crab Island, and it's clearly the best thing about the entire map, really. See, that's what I'm trying to get robots with guns. Like that's kind of really one of the next things I'm really wanting to work for. To be honest. Yeah, this is as good a spot as probably any. But we've got a bunch of helper robots. We don't have much in the way of combat robots yet. But we've got about 3,500 building and logistics robots just helping to construct stuff and cart stuff all over the base, repair stuff. You see these guys moving those circuit boards. I just told them to move up here to get them more distributed throughout the base and stuff. We could work on actually getting flamethrower turrets down here. It's just like it's not even a lot of work, it's just some work. It's just enough work where I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, there's no copper over here. There's never enough resources. It is depleting fairly fast. Iron's down below 700,000 now too. Uranium's down to 60,000 also. Getting set up for this uranium mine is probably a good idea. Could manifest our destiny out this far just to envelop that uranium mine. I mean, I guess the other option, rather than robots fighting for us, which I think is what we want to try for, but otherwise we need uranium ammunition, right? We need irradiated bullets and stuff. There's so many robots just constantly doing, in some cases, what amounts to busy work. Oh, you actually found when the mistake was made, huh, Ferva? And, I mean, having, like, flamethrowers set up to automatically burn stuff that approaches is kind of like having robots do, stuff for you. It's not exactly the same, but, you know, there's definitely some similarities there. We're out of light oil over here. I'm glad I caught that before our walls start getting attacked and, we don't have... We still got 4,000 up here, though, actually. Is this because I, like, kind of contaminated the lines and weird stuff, and it ruined everything? Is that something that happened here? Or is it just spread too thin? This is real-world settings must feed with a change that the natives can still expand. Is this like just a closed loop? Like where is the it should be connected? Oh, because this is all heavy oil now. Heavy oil took over. Heavy oil's back here, in fact. Yeah, alright. Well, we knew it was a bad idea when we did it. We knew it was a bad idea when we did it, and we did it anyway. I didn't want to wait for the lines to, like, run out or relay all the lines. It's a lot of work, man. But now we're in a pickle. Yeah, only a medium pickle. Yeah, a moderate pickle. Also, these ones are not even that important, right? Those are back. Well, we still probably want the backups intact. It's not like we need most of these random backup turrets and stuff, but it's not a bad idea to have backups, I suppose. It's not... It'd be too hasty destroying all of the things. Wait, why is that picking up heavy oil? Because it's still in the flamethrowers, too? Yeah. Trying to make it fresh. That's back light oil in the system. I think it still like hits light oil to heavy oil up here somewhere. Hey, Calamari. Yep, that is a good description of Factorio. Oh, pumps. Yeah, pumps with like circuits or something. That would probably be a thing, huh? Well, this is just cut off here, I think. Yeah, now there's gonna be a fight between heavy oil and light oil up here, I think. But it'll probably be fine for a while. Probably. No, hold on. It won't be fine. It won't be fine. Build some more pump jacks. We in fact built pump jacks in the past. Our past self knew this was going to be a problem and decided, hey, let's build some more pump jacks so we can harvest some more oil because we know this is about to be an issue. Good job, past self. Oh, that one's actually already full. So we need to actually process more oil, not just dump it into a tub, I suppose. Let's see. How many times do you guys think I have said, "Oh, it'll be fine" during the entirety of this playthrough? Because that is not a small number, I would say. I would say that is not a small number at all. Wait, we're backed up on petroleum gas, of all things? The good stuff? We're backed up on the good stuff. And, like, that's through the whole network, right? Like, that's... Yeah, we're actually running out of the light oil because we're backed up on the petroleum gas. That sounds accurate, Cody. Can't count that high. Kinda already want to just tear down all this oil and make it less garbage, but that's not gonna happen. Well, temporary solution. Ho! Let's throw this tank right here. Yeah. That'll fix everything perfectly fine for forever and ever. It's hard to Roomba up specific things comfortably when you move as fast as I do. Am I still carrying around these bricks? Like a good luck charm or something? What else? I was gonna make more tanks. I was going to make an extended temporary solution. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could turn off one of the splitters there. I kind of don't want to, because I should be using this petroleum probably. I don't know. Shouldn't I? Yeah, I got plenty of sulfuric acid. Because that's all, like, you know, in a merged system now. What else do we even need petroleum for? We can put it in barrels. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, I mostly just need it for plastic. We can start putting plastic in a box. But, like, we're putting out more plastic than we can use because we don't have enough copper. Or alternatively, because we don't have enough iron. But I think it's mostly copper now. That's actually choke pointing us. I wonder just how close you could do to simulating a robotic Donkey Kong chucking barrels in this game. Doesn't exactly work, but you could probably do some stuff that's kind of close that would definitely give the effect, I bet. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with this petroleum gas. But I could use it for the flamethrowers too, I think. No, you do need actual liquid oil. Okay, that makes sense. Light oil's still not actually going up. We can also just, like, dump crude oil into the, or we can process some of this into more solid fuel. I guess we do potentially need solid fuel at some point, which reminds me I need to automate the refueling of the copper train, I think. I might have, I at least thought about that. It's something I considered. So that's similar to it happening, right? I'd say that's pretty similar. We are done with the Covarex enrichment process. We still can't actually use it, but that's fine. Work on fancy military then. We need that for even fancier military. There's also cluster grenades we could get. That's got some potential. Why is that not taking that? Oh. That's why. Hey, Mortuarus. Oh, we're like global warming the crap out of this planet, absolutely. But, even at the rate we're screwing stuff up, it still should take a couple of years to take effect at least. Alright, got the fuel for these guys up here. And, yeah, we don't... I mean, we could add coal, but why? Oh, that's just what's in it. Okay. I was looking for it to show the, but, yeah, that's good. Okay, so that'll automate the refueling of the copper train there. That number appears to be going up now for the light oil rather, so that's a good sign. Wait, was it though? Was it though? Is it actually still going down? Yeah, I think it's still going down. Okay, let's stop this, or at least like we could at least remove the speed circuits, right? That at least helps a bit on that forefront, I'd say. Oh, and then, so we actually want to be prepared. We need speed modules, which we don't have any of because we don't have enough green circuits. We're using all our speed modules for this tech right now, basically. Basically, we need copper in order to make it easier to get copper. Copper's down below 300,000 already. Yeah, we need to do something. We can't wait for robots to handle that situation. That'll just probably result in disaster, I think. Does not seem like a terribly promising thing. Man, we're all out of concrete. Gotta walk in this filth ground over here. Let's try to connect. Oh, we don't. Yeah, we can't quite reach, can we? Not without some more landfills. Still gives the robots somewhere else to stop if they, like, run out of fuel over the water, though. Always good to expand the robot network. Just helps make everything run more smoothly. Mildly surprised this area down here hasn't... Well, this area hasn't been attacked because it's not polluted or anything, right? That makes sense. We don't actually have flamethrower capsules on us, really. It's some, but not a lot. All these are fueled and ready to go. Okay. I'm pondering turret creeping this. Take a while for the robots to get down here. But they will. Storage chests do provide back Annihilate. If, like, something requests, it can definitely pull from a storage chest. Greetings, I am Beard. So, some robots should be coming down here eventually, you know. Eventually. Thanks, robot, dropping that one little bit for me there. Oh, things are pretty good, Beard. We should probably also cap off the end in some fashion here. Gives it at least a little more protection there. Some robots are making it down from up above. Let's see. Just eke it out a little bit. It's cool. There's a big nest of enemies over there. Kind of massive number of them, really. Keep like eyeball up there. They're gonna start wandering close. We've got a couple regular gun turrets too, so we can throw those down for covering fire here. If we get some roboports up on like Crab Island, that'll help stuff like run across the water and stuff, maybe. Am I really doing this? Well, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Am I not doing this? I mean, but it's not any more shameful than just taking them out with a tank. It's not like this is just something different. It's not like crushing them with a tank is especially skillful. Oh, I know, Mad Cow. Yeah, it's probably the worst with flamethrower turrets. Probably just the worst with flamethrower turrets. But it's interesting. I'm turret creeping. That's what I'm doing. That's the questionable decision I'm making right now. There we go. It's just a like, isn't that awesome? You see. I mean, it is enabled. I don't know why my personal roboports are not doing more. Honestly, I don't actually know why. I guess because it's already been assigned to other robots in the network that just haven't gotten here yet. You got some appropriately playful music here too, so it's all good. Oh, they will absolutely harm each other, yes. It is very much a thing they are capable of doing. And see, this is just kind of fun, really. Now, I've still got turrets in the inventory, I checked that. I don't have walls. But I do totally still have turrets in the inventory. We're gonna have somewhere where there's just mountains of fire spewing out, right? And might as well be here. We might be out of walls up north. Probably not. They're coming eventually anyway. They are coming eventually. Alright, we're almost close enough to start melting their bases directly. Okay, yeah, we want more backup gun turrets. Yeah, not you. You. Wait, I selected the gun turret. There we go. I know stuff's currently on fire there, but it'll probably be fine. There we go. They're shooting the bases now. They're getting there. Oh, some of the lines got cut. I think that's the only one that lost it. It's really hard to see what's even still here to be done anything with, but because everything's just getting melted and lit on fire here. We're working on it. Disco Inferno, yeah, that would definitely be appropriate. Very appropriate. Here, give me some of these walls. So we could, you know, build those walls somewhere a little bit more useful. This is certainly not the most effective thing I've ever tried to do. That's for sure. Oh, I've got plenty of repair parts already. I mean, I can repair these manually too, if I want to be a chump. Like, I'm trying to figure out even where I can build more flamethrower turrets, but like, everything's on too on fire for me to build more flamethrower turrets. It's pretty much the situation I'm dealing with here. Alright, that research is done. Very good. Combat robotics then. Probably. Unless cluster grenades are another possible thing that could be interesting. Nah, robots. Alright, give me these walls. Don't need those. Hook me up. Got a good number of robots down here. got my own flamethrower too. I've even got like an old school shotgun chilling in my inventory too, if we want it. That's not gonna do a whole lot for us, mind you, but it exists. We are slowly melting down some of their actual homes there, huh? Oh, they're taking them away though. No, bring them to me. I need those. Alright, give me these ones then. The other ones are going away, they can't make up their mind. Shooting me from the side, my one weakness. Alright, now we got some appropriate music for this, right? I can't, there's too much fire! There's just too much fire for me to, like, determine where else I can build anything. That's the problem we have right now. I have too much fire. It's a lot of fire. It's really okay. Tone down a little bit. Tone down a little bit here. We're also running out of pipes. I'm noticing here. Curly pipes. All right, don't stand in the fire because fire is hot. I don't know if you guys are aware about the fire being hot. This is working. Hey, Tumble Thumbs. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we do need more fire. The problem of having too much fire could probably be solved by getting more fire. This turret, no, the pipes burned out though. I mean, we burned down like a third of their base so far. Oh god, don't stand in the fire. I mean, I'd probably be more effective just to do this. Run up and try to burn them myself and then run back in a... Like, they respawn so quickly that this is not like a terribly effective sort of plan in general. Gonna go back to my safety of fire everywhere. My bots, one of my robots died. Those barbarians. Well, I've got like such good like armor shielding now that like I kinda... Oh, also my bots are probably fixing me up and stuff, I don't know, but I kinda don't care when a couple of these medium-sized biters are just like wailing on me. Yeah, I can just like kind of circle, like I'm so fast too, right? I can just like circle around, be like, just light it all on fire myself, and then water up here, and let them get lit on fire some more up here, and... Does indeed, Ozzy. How's it going, Maddie? Alright, so this was definitely a very silly thing. We have successfully, like, cleared kind of a small fraction of what we need to clear to get to that copper. Alright, come on up here, guys. Join the party. But you've just got like 3 rows of flamethrower turrets going to town, man. So it's quite a thing. Hey, Final Savant. Well, if we used a tank, there would have been less fire, though. Have you considered that, Firma? You considered that, that little factor right there, huh? I think we're just gonna, like, leave this hot mess as it is, honestly. Like, there's some robots here, they might fix it. It'll probably, like, stay alive kind of okay for a while-ish. But they actually took out one of the regular gun turrets, huh? Yeah, it's still fine place for one. Have 17 regular ammo. Yeah, that's a useful gun turret right there. There is a flame, like, the tank does have a flamethrower, but it's not, Where's my tank? I thought I had my tank in my pocket. Where's my tank at? I don't see my tank anywhere. Oh, it's here in my pocket. Yeah, they're gonna fix that. Alright, I do have the tank in my pocket after all. We don't actually have a lot of flamethrower ammo for it right now. The bots were supposed to bring me more. I told them to. Disappointed in you, robots. Greetings, Eggs Tyrone. But it's kind of a short burst flame that doesn't it doesn't even exactly light stuff on fire. It kind of kills it by impact in some cases. Like, see, rather than burning down the trees, that just kind of happens. This is maybe a little bit. No, it's fine. We should pick up our last guy too. There we go. Sit back, let the robots fix me up. More of a killdozer than a tank, that's fair. It's pretty aggressive. Should be fine. Pick up the robots. You're gonna lose all my repair packs again. Five robots died down there? Oh man, they killed 5 of my robots. Those monsters. Well, I kind of want them to repair, but I don't know. Like, I do want them to repair, just, I suppose pulling them out of the tank and putting them back in is fine. Do I also want them to die? Maybe? They gotta get their job done somehow. It's not my fault if they die in the process. Tank controls. It's a hot mess. Wow, I can't even like push through this. Yeah, we need to get out of here, actually. This is not working super well. Here, let's bring them all back up to our flame brigade up north here. This one guy, though. I refuse to kill you myself. Hey, Ragadishu, not exactly. The machine gun has longer range, but it does very slow damage compared to the flamethrower, especially against big groups of armored enemies. Can we do much more with this right here? A little bit. We can do one more pass. We've got enough flamethrower ammo for that at least. Yeah, machine gun's better for destroying their bases, although mostly I'd rather just run over them at that point. Oh god. We don't have the technology yet, Ozzy. Someday. Someday. Uh, 250,000 copper. Okay, I was afraid that was already gonna be at like 200. I was like, problem. We still got some time. Look, we don't have nuclear fire technology yet. That is all connected up, right? Like, I don't actually know why we never got flamethrower ammo brought down to us. I think there's a way to check this on the map, but... I'm not actually sure why we never got that down to us. Even with all that, we're still not running out of the oil here at all. Oh, they're bringing me my pipes. There's the flamethrower ammo. Like, I shouldn't have been too far away for that. I don't know why they didn't hook me up. Clearly we need some roboports at Crab Island. They're trying to get to me. Too fast for them though. Suckers. Yeah, we're still completely bereft of these. Now for red circuits, yeah, we got the green circuits, but not for red circuits now. I am not shocked. Oh, I do that real quick, and then we of course run out of copper until the train lands again. So it goes, I suppose. Yeah, there's really nothing else. I mean, there are surely, but there's not much else to do down here to improve production other than get more copper. Let's see how our new plan's doing. If we can, probably still can't quite start Corvax. Not quite. At 31 though, getting close, getting close. Hey, Jedi Guru. Maybe at that point we'll try to actually set this up to be something kind of good. Right now it's just dumping the used up uranium cells in a box. And everything else is just kind of scattered out from it in nonsense fashion here. We definitely do need some better firepower. Like, it might be best just to hit up, like, one of the other copper mines first or something. I mean, it's not that bad. You can certainly clear out the rest of that. Get this layered flamethrower nonsense sitting over here. Like the tendrils of the power network there. Okay, there is a pretty tight choke point here with our logistics. The fact there's only one bot station to expand down there is, you know, potential concern. So let's expand that a little bit, shall we? helps even that out a little bit anyway. It's still a straight line to get down here at the end, but... it's mostly just a straight line here too, so expanding that's not a bad idea either, but... caught on the water. There we go. Yeah, we should cut that little bit close there. Do that. Just anything to help make these robots get where they need to be a little bit more efficiently, huh? Just give me the stuff. But go about your business. Robot's too slow to keep up with me, man. I don't think putting one here really matters, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Well, if you wanted more classic RPG music, playlist, got you covered. Be a little more careful about walking on the train tracks. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ooh, here we go. That helps connect up the north a little bit there. This little island roboport thing. Oh, God. I feel like I should mine up this little bit of copper here. Yeah, you know what I should? Oh, where should you face the other way? I think what I'm gonna do with this copper is take the ore up north and then bring it back down by train. That is clearly the only sensible way to go about this, huh? I don't suppose that'll do, will it? Can't have that little hole. Not that it actually means much. Also, it's being processed as fast as it can be up here right now. The best part is there's probably some copper ore, like, in the logistics system. Because I just, like, dumped it because I picked it up in my inventory or whatever. So that'll be brought up here also. Alright, go faster. What is going on? Oh, I probably have... Right. That's amazing. Yeah, okay. I was like, why are the robots doing, like, still trying to bring me flamethrower ammo and stuff? It's because I've got it to auto-trash over 100 and then bring me 200, so... That was about the most busy work the robots could be. That was, it's quite impressive, really. And I don't actually know how much this, like, matters, but it definitely seemed like having, like, kind of a 2x2 area of robot coverage when I was playing in the ancient past, in the before time, was pretty beneficial. Also, why is this not connecting? Is there, like, a limit to how many things that can be connected to one thing? No? Is it just broken? Is just broken. Okay, fair enough. It might have been, Beard. It might have been. I can neither confirm nor deny the presence of the dinosaurs. This manufacturing down here is so big, it's hard to actually loop the robots around it, huh? They necessarily need to be, but, you know, why not? Robots. Am I right? There's just, like, concrete up here. Give me the concrete. By the time we actually have this paved, we won't ever want to visit this part of the map, like, ever again. Is really the best part. Ooh, fire show. That's like a a coordinated attack. They're hitting 3 spots at once. They're getting smarter on me here. I don't know if that's actually a thing. I assume it's not, but it could be. Alright, how's our logistics network look now? Pretty dapper. Let's see if we can fill in around this middle lake a little bit here. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, huh? Alright, I suppose with our generous running speed we can help the poor turret deal with its problem. Okay, the shotgun is impressively ineffective. I thought it was just going to be quite ineffective, not entirely ineffective. Greetings, Keenan Grinder. Ooh, concrete, huh? That does sound pretty tempting. That's a regular shotgun. It is a regular shotgun. I knew it was gonna be garbage, like I said. I just thought it was going to be like regular garbage, but I'm not terribly concerned, mind you. But yeah, let's. There we go. That's not even worthwhile as a backup. Like a desperation backup. I like how many just like random like emplacements I've got like with these walls and just guns with like 20 regular ammo in them that'll never do crap all against anything, even as a backup. Can't quite fill in the gap entirely there. That's okay. Covered pretty nicely. Got a pretty smooth little logistics network rolling here. Oh, okay, we're not running out of military science from all of this. Because all of our ammo is being pulled aside into production of these guys here. Yeah, 40 garbage ammo. Down to 230,000. We're even buying our little backup copper here too. But we still got 15,000 copper ore on Crab Island. Whoa. Nothing we can't handle at all. Just a lot. They're getting stronger. We will need to get proper flamethrower turrets down. Well, I mean, we can also just like kind of manifest across here a little bit. There's not really any like resources here though. That's just cutting off the comfort. There is stone actually. That stone could be worthwhile. Like, how is our little silly stone land doing up here? Oh, a little bit's broken off. There's 370 and a dot there. Yeah, we've already used up more than half of that stone. So I think we kind of end the night where we began, right? It's like, we need more stone, we need more copper. But things are better. We've got Kovarex. I'm gonna pronounce it differently every time. Rolling. We need to make these black. There you go. And so we have the capability of building destroyer capsules now, which we can't really use because we don't have enough speed modules because we don't have enough copper. But, you know, we have the technology. We do have the technology now. So how about this? 1,000! It cost 1,000! 1,000 science. Get these uranium rounds. $24 plus 14. That is a lot more damage. 13 versus 38. So it does about 3 times as much damage right now. Hey, multi-melter. I mean, this doesn't use high-tech, so at least it's a little easier to make. Field reprocessing is not that big of a deal either. Although if I'm gonna, like, rebuild my whole nuke plant, having this technology already in mind is probably a good idea, though. Hey, Shorty! The nuke costs 5,000 of each of the 6 different sciences. Annihilate. Like, it's within our reach, but not so easily. Also, it costs 30 uranium-235, which is what we have in total right now. It'd be a lot, like, even if we finish researching it, it'd be a while before we could actually really build the bombs themselves. We do intend to get there, though. We intend to get there. So we could also get a better Roboport. It gives us more range on our personal Roboport, which is good. We can get more flamethrower damage. Let's see. How little damage was this again? Yeah, it's more the pushback and stun that I think you care about than anything else, right? It does 100 damage, I guess. We're trying to get to that point, Ozzy Joe. We're trying. We could also just, like, you know... Oh, that's shotgun shell. Who cares about that? Like, we get, you know, bullet damage, 20%. It's not worthless. Oh, if we were gonna get cluster grenades, upping grenade damage would be good. Up the robot damage when we actually get robots rolling. This is just an interesting thing, the coal liquefaction. I mean, mining productivity is 2%, right? Like, it's, you know, beneficial, but it is definitely incremental increases. Very small incremental increases. Oh, unlike the flamethrowers, the gun turret and bullet damage is separated. Defender robots apparently use bullets, though. Is that what we just got, or...? No, that's these ones. I see. We can also install personal laser defenses, too. Should probably get some... Like, we could probably get enough of those going in our suit to wreck stuff running through the enemies, too. Oh, they do stack firma? You get it from both? Okay. See, that doesn't really do much either, Ari. Like, research speed faster doesn't help me whatsoever. Because we're still limited by actually being able to produce the research, the science packs. Like, we got a couple research speed upgrades. Like, probably the third one is already like worthless to us, honestly. If things get smooth enough, we probably will never care about research speed. Like, it's actually very hard to care about research speed in this game. Yeah, we've got plenty of red, green, and blue, yeah. But it doesn't do anything for us, so why burn the resources for it? It is just completely worthless. You might have misunderstood. Researching anything I care about, I'm pretty limited by the actual production of the research rather than the raw research speed. For this tech itself, we've got the stuff on hand and we would be able to get the research very quickly. It just wouldn't do anything we care about, and then we'd still have to spend the resources to remake all of those science packs. So that's what I'm referring to there. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could sort of plan on retooling our nuke plant. We'd want to have this on hand. It's either that or some of the military techs. This one's super cheap. Alright, let's get a quick bullet damage, I suppose. Just keep going for the nuke. Well, again, to actually be able to construct the nukes even with the technology, we need more uranium-235 than we have access to for a good amount of time. We'll get there once we retool our nuke plant and stuff, but... That's actually piling up here a little bit, which is what we want. Especially now that we're using the military research and it's burning fast there. But yeah, like, we've got, like, a huge number of labs here in the middle, and, like, essentially all of these need to be full with whatever science we care about before the research speed kicks in to matter at all. Hey, Death Cobra. Progression towards more copper is probably bad. Probably bad news. We probably need to ignore this pack, but we need to take out all that stuff on it directly anyway. Build up some defenses. We got there's oil right there we can use. So we can build up flamethrower turrets all the way around it. And send up a train alongside there. Hey, Crystallized Rose, welcome to the stream. It probably still helps me find myself, I guess. Need the nuke. Yeah, that's right. I need a nuke to clear the area to get enough copper to then build a nuke with. Doesn't quite work out. There's no reason that should be a stack insert. Oh, those use copper too. Of course they do. Everything needs copper now. We've actually been, like, comfy on iron for a while. Because of our copper our copper situation there. This is just excessive while we don't have copper around for it. Power in general is still doing pretty good. There's one little blue belt right here, apparently. I'm gonna leave it. The main reason I can, like, consider getting this is that it doesn't use yellow tech. So even though it's 1500, like, we could still make that happen. We'd get stuck on blue or purple, but that is an option. Otherwise, we could go ahead and upgrade combat robot damage and anticipation of something that we can't do because we don't have enough speed modules, because the speed modules are only going to yellow tech, and because we don't have enough red circuits. Literally 60 red circuits in a box sitting right next to it, but you know. Funny just how much garbage accumulates there. A vertical base. I guess? Question mark? I don't know if that actually is a specific term that's supposed to refer to something or not. It's not a term I'm familiar with anyway. But we kind of started out in this vague square here and have kind of expanded up here because that's where the oil was, and have since expanded up. That iron's down to 500,000 too. So like as soon as we are comfortable on the copper down here, we then immediately need to fix up iron to catch some of this stuff here. Also, this uranium, still 49,000 uranium. Okay, still okay. We don't have radar here either yet, which is bad. Keep forgetting to build one there. Oh, I can make a note. Build radar here. Look at this. These notes. What happened to I just put the note? Where'd it go? What? Oh, I hit cancel. Oh, I got you, Keenan. That's not something that would even have occurred to me. We still need 2 more texts before we get the good one, right? Yeah. that helps the non-stack inserters. That's... Well, that is actually pretty pricey, huh? Pretty good upgrade when we get to it, though. Oh, right, we need all this rocketry tech to even get to the rocket silo, too. Which we haven't done any of at all. Because I'm like, I don't really care about shooting rockets. Since what do I need rockets for? Only launching a rocket, turns out. Who would have expected? Who could have possibly expected? Does this improve the, because it's a laser, does that improve your, like, personal defense system damage? Probably not. That's what I'd guess anyways, probably not. There's actually quite a few things you need for the rocket silo. It's fairly cheap here. It's something we already have, it's just a little bit better version of it. So it's not a bad thing. Worker robot speed is it's tempting too. Lots of good tech yet. More slots is good too. Yeah, what the heck. We're gonna start working on that. Gonna start working on that. But yeah, so we need to worry about all of the resources still again. Yeah, there's a lot of robots. If you, let's see. Yeah, we got iron ore again. Okay. Want to see some robots flying across the base? Hey, robots, bring me some concrete. As much as I can hold. There's some robots flying across the base. Also, here's my power graph, taking a hit for inciting so many robots at once. Way ahead of you guys, way ahead of you guys. But yeah, we've got like 3,600 robots right now. Construction bots also repair stuff. Yeah. Logistics moves stuff around, construction builds and repairs. Let me turn that off before I forget about it, but there you go. And we've got various robots moving stuff around in a relatively silly, inefficient way in most cases, but it works. Not well. Depends if you're counting the twinge delay or just the twitch delay, no home. Like, raw twitch delay is, like, below 10 seconds most of the time nowadays. Well, you never know when you're gonna need them. You want them all over the land multi. I don't know how relevant it is to have that many. I like seeing the robots move to this music, too. It's at least somewhat relevant. Like, having 1,000 I think is, like, actively helpful. I don't know if having 3,000 is relevantly better than 1,000. I don't know. I think it is, but I don't know. Yeah, they can already do that, Annihilate. light oil's out over here. And this is like full. So, see you later. Now we've got this water that just goes nowhere, but there it's at least ID'd as water, and now I can come back and archaeological dig in the future. The upgraded Roboport, the main thing there is that it has a wider range, so the personal, like, robots can build from further away. That's the main advantage of the upgraded Roboport there. Okay, that's gonna start going up again. We do want our, like, we kinda don't want our whole, like, defense line here to just fail, right? That would be subpar. I would consider that subpar. I'm trying to get attack robots going crystallized, but it's not easy. They need speed modules to build, and we kinda don't have enough speed modules. We can build crappy ones. So we could build these crappy little, like, defender capsules. We can upgrade. We can get the distractor capsules too. I don't have a good idea exactly how crappy they are, but I think they're probably pretty crappy. But these destroyer capsules require speed modules, and that's pretty limiting. That'd be a good idea, Keenan. My oil setup in general is just, it's garbage. We during tonight's stream, we upgraded our oil processing from hot garbage to regular garbage, but it's still very much regular garbage. Here, have some science. So I just noticed that I happen to be sitting in a can, like, right next to it here. There's my starting pistol. Yeah, like, that's true, Keenam. If you want an idea for how bad my oil setup was to begin with, like, we were making petroleum gas in about three or four different areas for separate projects, and none of them were connected to each other. So, like, some places were making more petroleum gas than they could use, other places didn't have enough. And it was, yeah, you know, really bad. But, now we've, you know, connected production of the same sort of stuff to some extent anyway. This one's from Castlevania 3, Ozzy Joe. You were probably thinking of Bloody Tears from Castlevania 2, which is also on the playlist. It's actually, the morning sun has broken the terrible curse of the night. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff we could have done to make the oil less bad. I have a good mental picture of how I would want to run oil in the future. Like, I'm just kind of sitting here while copper just, you know, gradually gets lower. Oh, it's too close. And this, come on, that guy's in range, sort of. It's sort of in range. Not apparently. We got a like raiding war party readying up over here. Phew. You can name several things, Crystallized Rose, but I don't think you can name individual robots. You can name like train stations or science labs and stuff like that, though. Oh man, the train's actually really hard to see in that color. Like, looking over there, it's like, oh yeah, I guess the train is there, huh? Let me make sure you are being refueled. I think that, yeah, it's being refueled at the other side. Yep, okay. Alright, so you guys are still getting enough. Yeah, that's going. That number's going back up in the light oil. There's still like a little heavy oil left in the system over here that's wonky and might cause problems, but it'll probably be mostly fine. You know, probably. Are there two things attacking up here now? Oh, okay, no, that's down here. They got that one covered. There's still this one spitter. Yeah, it'll sort itself out, probably, someday. Anyway, we have been streaming 7.5 hours. We did get our blue belt set up, even though that didn't help nearly as much as we kind of hoped it might. Copper, stone, iron. Oh god. You can't have exclamation marks, but the exclamation marks are the most important part of that file name. Such awfulness.